Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here, and we're gonna continue our, well, grind to level 100. Yeah, I had to take a short break the last time we were playing. The break went on for a little longer than expected, but yeah, we're back and we're ready to finish this off. We're down to the last 5 levels, so this should be pretty quick from here on out. Yeah, so let's see what we can do here. And hopefully once I get to level 100, I can finally start playing with Oral and Bat Boy too. So, yeah. So let's get going here. Oh, yes, I'd completely forgotten that I had a bunch of legendaries lying around. Let's get... Oh, this is a conflagration aspect, so... Yeah, I'll hold on to these. This one's a perfect roll. This is... not very perfect roll. And this one is extractable. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I'm supposed to start or resume the timer here. Okay. Right, let's extract this and think we can go back to leveling. And the last time that we had played, I'm not going to really recap much because, again, this was supposed to be the second part to my original stream, but, um, yeah, uh, like I said, break went on for longer than I meant for it to, or than I expected it to, rather, and there we go, extract. And yeah, we're just going to be following the same procedure as last time. I'm going to pop open... Wait, which vault was... Wait, why is there only 4 vaults? What happened to the last one? There's supposed to be whispers, right? Arcane whispers? One of these is supposed to be, that's weird. One of the vaults aren't showing up. And it's not selected as a whisper either. Copper, cinders, stone, loom. So ink is the one that's missing, but I'm already like maxed out. And I don't think I can clear the vault. Or I'm already maxed out on whispers. I don't think I can clear it in 5 minutes anyway. So let's just go through this normally. So I left these sigils at the bottom here because these are the higher end of tier 50 to 60 nightmare vaults, and this would be the comfortable level that I can, or the level that I can comfortably clear with this character right now. So yeah, let's give it another shot.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, and I remember last time we played, I had just gotten this crazy amulet, this one right here, and I imprinted Engulfing Flames onto it, and I think I was debating whether or not to put Edgemaster instead, because this thing gives me some good, like, damage numbers, like, on each of the ticks once it really gets going, but Edgemaster I think would be more consistent. And it would also help my other skills too, like Fireball and Inferno. Well, Inferno doesn't really... actually does benefit from my amulet. Oh yeah, this Blood Blister. I hope that doesn't kill me, but we'll see if it does or not. Yeah, as long as my pet is hitting stuff actively, then it's okay. Usually he's hitting stuff. But yeah, this crazy amulet gives me +% intelligence and ranks to glass cannon. So that's what is boosting my damage. But in turn, I myself am taking a lot more damage now. So I need to find other ways to increase my damage reduction, ideally.
I need time to prepare that.
And my helm too. I'm using one that has life on kill. So that's what's keeping me alive right now. But sooner or later, I'm gonna need to get Something like Godslayer Crown.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. There's also conceded aspect too. I remember I was supposed to, like, I still don't have... I had to trade out conceded aspect. Yeah, so I could go Edge Masters or conceded. Both are good options, I think. Yeah, they melt really quickly once they make it to half-life, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to test. I think I need to test with all three. That's really kind of what it's looking like. Oh, it's one of these. Am I able to just run away from him? And even my current ring, aspect of elements, do I really need this? Or should I use something else? So a lot of different combinations. Like I could go... I'll just let him kill me. I don't want to deal with Son of Malphus or Butcher ever. Like, they should really up the drops on that. Sure. Here. Wow. Took him a while to kill me, though. Is he gone? Okay, I think he left. So, yeah, I don't...
I need time to prepare that.
There's like a couple different combinations I could do. I could go like Edge Masters with like conceded, or I could do like elements with conceded, or I could do conceded with Edge Masters. I think conceded with Edge Masters is probably best, because then I can control when
I need
the damage,
time to prepare that.
well, when I'm doing specific damage. But yeah,
I need
my
time.
damage numbers won't be as high, but I mean it'll be more consistent, because then I can choose to activate Edge Masters. Or I can, well, Edge Masters will consistently be up and conceded. Oh, not just those two, but then there's also Engulfing Flames. That was the other one. Yeah, I had to pick two between Engulfing Flames, Elements, conceded, and Edge Masters right now. And I only have a couple of slots for it.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready
Okay.
yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Here we are. Six seconds to do a lot of damage. I think I should just think I'm just gonna re-imprint Edge Masters onto my ring. Yeah, I don't have enough Conceiteds, but I could probably get more Edge Masters.
I need time to prepare that.
Like, the other question is, do I ever run out of mana? I don't think I do. At least not often.
I'm not ready yet.
Where'd all my Fortify go?
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just gonna ignore these ones. Oh, this is the last room. Okay. Hey, Bat Boy! Nice to see you. Don't die. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying here. I already died once at the beginning of the dungeon. Kind of on, like, intentional, because I didn't want to deal with Son of Malthus chasing after me. How's it going, buddy? I
I need
saw you were on earlier, but I had taken a break from my leveling and came back. Well,
I'm not
got
ready
back
yet.
to it as soon as I could, which is now. So yeah, you were doing dungeons. Very nice, very nice. Nightmare dungeons. How much progress did you make? What level are you now? I see that there is also the other guy, Orel. He's online too, and he's level. Last I saw him, he was like level like 80, and then now he's like level 92. So he's been on the crazy grind too. It actually felt kind of bad when I first, yeah, when him and I first started talking, because I didn't realize that my I had actually muted myself. So I was like talking to the void for like a good hour when he first showed up. I was working on my second rogue account. You have a second rogue account, or you mean just like second rogue character? All right. This is a high roll. Can keep that one. Max life. But this was sacred, or else the rolls would not be so low. And yeah, so basically the system I'm doing at this point, I don't know if you were here for this, is I'm ignoring all loot. I'm ignoring pretty much every piece of equipment that shows up unless it's unique. Like only uniques would I pick up now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you mean character? Okay, I see. I see. Excellent. Yeah, so how'd that go? What level are you now? I remember you said the last time you had played, you were level 33 on your rogue, and that you were going to be playing with your friend from the EU. So how did that go? I'm guessing that that's what you ended up doing. House, Vault of Cinders. Yeah, another. Yeah, this is a good one too. I mean, volcanic is a problem, but I think this is okay. Also, yeah, I think it's time that I try and figure out the situation with Edge Masters. Yeah, I have one. I only have 2 Edge Masters? I guess I only have 2 Edge Masters. It's kind of crazy, the rolls that I've been getting here.
Farewell.
Yeah, I legit only have 2 Edge Masters. This is, okay. Interesting. Might as well just stick with my current one then. I mean, yeah, like I could extract Edge Masters and put it into my ring, my current one. I don't know if I want to do that. Ah, sure, why not? Let's just, like, I'm not going to be switching this ring out anytime soon. Yeah, I don't... I think the only thing I need to roll off is Lightning Crit Strike chance here. Every other roll is, like, what I would expect. I don't know what else I could roll on ring that would be useful. I'm going to enchant this. I mean, character, it's up to 35 level, just 2 levels. Oh, that's fine. He didn't get on. He was too tired. He and I are thinking on playing Last Epoch. Oh, yeah, no, I've heard of Last Epoch. Yeah, I mean, I want to play Last Epoch too, actually. I've kind of been on, like, I'm not, like, in a rush to play it, you know what I mean? Like, I know everyone's playing Last Epoch right now. And also, there's, like, a boatload of, like, server issues, that's going on. Like, people like Rax, who are really, well-known and popular, are just sitting and waiting in the, playing chess, apparently, or something. Damage to burning. Lucky hit chance. Yeah, probably lucky hit chance would be ideal. Or resource gen, or something along those lines, but... Anyway. Sorry, I digress. I'm just looking through my, possible rolls here, if I decide to... Like, this is probably, like, a close to endgame ring for me. It's like max roll on life, too. So I think I'm just gonna extract and imprint Edge Masters onto that. It's... Yeah, it's also really tempting to put Edge Masters into my amulet, though. So that's a tough one. Everything it has 5 classes, 15 masteries, 120 plus skills. Yeah, no, I heard. I've heard great things about Last Epoch, but also they have their fair share of problems that they're encountering right now. I believe that's the yeah, what I mean, that, and also, like, I'm kind of like in the D4 grind right now, you know what I mean? I'm actually really enjoying I kind of want to wait for the hype to die down a little bit for Last Epoch and for them to sort out some things like server stability issues and whatnot, and then I'd like to give it a try after. But right now I'm just having fun, kind of blasting through D4. That's kind of how I feel. Every new game except single always have issues on release because everyone wants to play it. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. You're right. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm not trying to say that, oh, this game is terrible because there are server issues. I'm just saying that they are not yet in a state where I think that I want to hop on their game at the moment, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is just my 2 cents though. Engulfing flames. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna extract this, and then I'm gonna slam it in my amulet, actually. I think that's better. Oh, very nice. Yeah, let's do it. Extra 30% damage across the board. And then for this, again, I'm still debating whether or not I want to put Conceited in here. Do I not have Conceited? I know you're not. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Yeah, because I'm really, like, even if you look at, like, the banner on my channel, I've been looking forward to Last Epoch release since how long has it been, actually? Yeah, it's definitely been a while since they first announced it. I think I've been looking forward to this since, like, no, even, like, I think, like, over half a year ago it's been. Yeah, so I'm really excited for it, for sure. I just need to give them time to sort out some of their remaining issues, I guess. Hey, hey, welcome to the stream mock the end. So I think you're Bat Boy's friend, right? Um, yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Hey, 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 hey.
To prepare that.
Yeah, how's it going, buddy? Told Bat to wait a week on Last Epoch. Okay, so yeah, you and I are sort of on the same page in that regard. I'm very, like, I'm kind of like I'm actually really excited to try Last Epoch for sure. I just think that I'm gonna give it a little bit of time first. Like that's just what I was saying. But otherwise, yeah, I think that I've only really heard like good things about the well, I shouldn't say only good things about the game. Like there's some people who have like fair criticisms, right? Like there's some people who said like, oh, there's certain things about it that are clunky, that there's bugs. I mean, what game doesn't have bugs? Um and like, it's like it doesn't feel like I mean, there's a lot of things about it that are cool too though. Like, they said that you can craft your own items. Oh, yeah, that's good. This is tier 62? Okay. Yeah, no, they said that you could craft your own items. There's actual end game, like, there's a lot of people who have been just vouching for it for all sorts of reasons. And, as an ARPG fan, I think I need to, it's definitely something I need to give a try at some point. And if you guys are giving it a try, then that's all the more reason for me to give that a shot too. So I'd have an opinion about it. This Lagoon that was too tired to play. Well, it is an honor to meet you, Ant. Here, let me just do something real quick. Just give you a nice sword next to your name. Yeah. So, yeah, glad to have you with us. So, Mach, I think you and Mr. Ant, the one who taught me the way of Diablo 4. Oh, actually, so I guess Batboy is a D4 professional then. I mean, I'm still in the process of learning the game myself. Like, a lot of people diss D4 because of all sorts of reasons, like, oh yeah, there's like no end game, like, the game's too easy, that kind of stuff. But I'm playing it and I'm having a lot of fun with it because I'm not just like running. Part of it is because I'm not just running like these meta builds. So the game's a little bit more challenging that way. I get to try out like different things in the game, which is kind of nice. True professional he is. Yeah, it's a lot easier to sit in bed watching Twitch than playing games. Oh yeah, no, I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that. I like that too, but I also the thing is if I stay in like the thing is there's like a lot of content that I'd love to put out, right? Like I don't. I mean, you haven't seen my channel probably, but I rolled out like I spent like 2.5 weeks putting together like a guide video on how to make like a companion druid because again, there's like I feel like even though there's a lot of content creators for the game, a lot of them are making the same kinds of content. So that's one of the things that gets me motivated to try to like stream and make some videos. I'd like to try and see if there's like if I can help other people out, like I don't know if I can say this that Batboy would be like a good example, but yeah, there's a lot of people who aren't like super familiar with the game's mechanics or who are more who are like looking for like leveling guides rather than like end game guides because a lot of people have like these end game guides which are great, right? Like if I want to make like a Blizzard Ice Shards sorcerer, then I know which streamers and YouTubers I'd look at for that. But what about like leveling like these lower level characters, like going like 1 to 60? How to get to world tier 4 quickly with like a non-meta character, right? I feel like there's people who like doing that because, I mean, all I hear about are people who just want to play like who want to just get to World Tier 4 as soon as possible, but there are some people who do want to get to World Tier 4 as quickly as possible, but they want to do it with like a specific build. So, yeah, that's one of the motivators for me playing like this Incinerate SORC and whatnot. Oh, actually, yeah, no, please, here, let me, I'll link you right now. I'm in the middle of a combat, but I think I'll send you that message real quick, exclamation mark, vid. Yeah, I have a command for it because I know this is cheesy, but I'm just gonna be real with you, okay? I put my heart and soul into that, okay? That is probably the most, that is the, like, in terms of production quality, that is the best video that I've made so far. I mean, like, I don't have many videos on my channel, but I mean, like, I've made some videos, like, in the past, right? And I was like, okay, I want to put everything in this one video. So it took me like 2.5 weeks to make. Like, I thought at some point it was never going to end because I was like, okay, wouldn't it be cool if I did this or that? But anyway, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the sword. Yeah, my pleasure. So I also have to ask, what level are you? I know that yeah, Bat Boy said he's level 35. So you know, I was wondering what level you were because he said that you were the one who got him into it and that you're like super familiar with the game. So I don't know if you got like a high level character and you're just running through the game with them. I know in the past there were people that I would make a lower level character just to try to run through the game with, right? Because you know I wanted to play together. One of like I think that level scaling in this game, like the mobs being scaled to your level, does have its ups and downs. But one of the big ups is that, you know, I could play like a level 40 character and somebody who's got like a level 10 character would also be able... It's not like, you know, they're not going to be helpful. So, that's... Yeah, I don't know. That's... I'm just rambling at this point, don't mind me. I do that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so Companion Druid. Yeah, I leveled, like, my first character this season and my last character last season, where it was Companion Druid, and I thought that it would be great to make a leveling guide for it, because I don't think that anyone else has, like, I mean, okay, maybe there's, like, one or two other ones out there, but, yeah, I have my own spin on it too, right? And when I say Companion Druid, I'm talking about, like a proper, like, I want to say, in quotes, pure Companion Druid, um, because there's people who already have these companion druids, but it's basically just companions that are boosting a core skill. But I wanted to make a build that was mainly centered on the companions themselves. Uh, yeah, mainly centered. It's not like pure companion in the sense that you only use companion skills, because you know there's only 3 companion skills, so you have 4 other remaining slots. Um, so I use Debilitating Roar and Earthen Bulwark for bonus damage and survivability. But I also use Claw because you need that to proc Pack Leader, right? So I use Claw with the companion skills. And so some people might argue for various reasons that it's not really a pure companion skills druid, but I think it's
I need time.
like close enough to like a pure companion druid that I'd feel comfortable saying this is a pure companion druid. Like, okay, yes, I use basic skills to hit stuff, right? Like, okay, but the very big bulk of damage comes from companions, particularly the poison creeper. One of the issues that I have with that companion druid though is I just wish that I had a better way to keep my wolves alive, because I don't know. I think that the scaling on, like, that's something that I wish I had an easy way to test. Like, I need to know what the survivability, how to improve the survivability of companions, because I did like a very simple test where I took off my armor, which was providing me like total armor, DR, and all that jazz, and like resistances, and like it didn't increase or decrease the survivability of my wolves. It was like the same, and that gets me kind of thinking. Like, at least I know that at least with the minion necro, you can with the minion necro, some of these. Oh no, I might actually fail this. Well, not fail the dungeon, but oh no, headsman's right here. Yeah, no. One of them had suppressor, so I kind of panicked for a second because I figured, ow. I figured that they would out-damage me, actually. I can't, because I had to, like, run into the middle and I was out of defensive skills, but yeah, no, this is good. I'm actually quite proud of this build. I see, like, 231. I think I already imprinted off the other aspect from my amulet, and I'm still dishing out, like, 230k damage on some of the ticks. Anyway, sorry, that's way off topic, though. Suppressor? Yeah, I don't like Suppressor. I actually really don't like Suppressor, but at least they kind of nerfed it, and I think that I still believe that Suppressor is not as bad as Damage Resistance Aura. Damage Resistance Aura is the worst. Like, it's the worst because, like, you could blow your load, like, your entire rotation of skills on one monster and not even realize that, oh, well, there was actually damage reduction behind it, and that's why I'm doing no damage. Right? There's been so many, like, they need to have, like, a better indicator. Like, monsters should glow, like, yellow or something, you know? If that happens, where one of them is... Actually, I'll hold on to this. This looks like a good ring for me. Or for some of my other potential builds. But yeah, like, there's people, like, there's, they need to, like, glow yellow or something. Like, the indicator for it isn't obvious. damage resistance. Damage resistance and suppressor are easily the worst. If at first I was like suppressor's worse, but then I realized over time I'm like no, damage resistance is the worst because yeah, like sometimes you like they're like off screen, like you can't even see the damage resistance monster, and then the next thing you know, like yeah, like you don't do any damage and then it's over. Okay, I'm salvaging this. This is they do less damage. They take less damage from burning, and this one is less damage from close. It took me a long time to realize that I don't want to waste my time with these kinds of
I'm not ready yet.
dungeons that are going to drastically reduce the amount of damage that I do. It takes too long. Like I can get through it. Like why would I suffer through that? It just doesn't make much sense. Sitting at 55 now. I actually don't have too much time to game. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That was a level 3 with Bat. Yeah, that was the issue I had with companion places. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah. Companion yeah, like Icy Veins and like wherever else you might look, you look for a companion build. It's like, hey, this is my companion build. You get wolves and you get poison creeper, and then you do 99.9% of your damage with lightning storm. You know, like I don't want that. I don't want to play a druid where I get lightning storm. I want to actually have a pet centric build. But yeah, like I said before, one of the pain points for me is trying to boost the survivability of wolves. That is the single biggest problem on that build. Like, I could make myself, like, crazy tanky. That's fine. Like, there's ways to do that, especially with Debilitating Roar and Earth and Bulwark and max level and everything. But, like, yeah, unlike with the Minion Necro, at least you have glyphs that boost, or they have passives, glyphs, and they get, like, a percentage of your stats, right? Like, so if you built, like, I don't know, in theory, if you built, like, 30,000 armor, somehow, then your minions would get like a percentage of that armor, and that's after whatever other like, you know, they have like their own sort of built-in DR. Actually, they probably get a percentage of your DR too, I would imagine. And then like they have special like they have a Paragon board dedicated to them. Like there are, it's funny because you know, on one hand, I am 100% in agreement with the minion necros in that they sort of need to be reworked. Like, I haven't finished my endgame minion necro, but I feel like that change that they made to the minion necro this season, where now they're like they'll scale better off of attack speed, or like they gain more damage the more attack speed. How is this guy still alive?
I need time.
Yeah, like they gain more damage off of like having, if you have more attack speed. Like that's kind of an interesting change, but I just feel like the class, the build as a whole needs to be reworked in some ways, right? And despite that, you know, and other people have complained about the same thing, and I fully agree, but I also think it's funny that companion druids are actually treated even worse in some regards. Like, one of the big strengths that they have is they're so straightforward in how you get damage. You just boost companion skill damage, and you get a ton of companion skill damage. Like, you need one glyph. You just need wilds. That's it. Like, once you have wilds, it'll carry you through World Tier 4. You could go 1 to 100 on a single glyph. You might not even need that glyph, actually. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna go, like... Yeah, I mean, you should get Wild's Glyph, always. Wild's Glyph is the one that boosts companion skill damage, and it boosts, like, a ton of companion skill damage. Like, most glyphs that you'll see are, like, boosting damage by, like... Here, let me take a look at my own glyphs on this SORC. Because, like, there's not many... Oh, yeah, very nice. Finally, I'm here. There we go, Frigid Fate. Now, if I make things vulnerable, then I do a ton more damage. So, like... Here, which one is it? This one? Yeah, level 15, this thing gives 5% increased non-physical damage per like node that's so like intelligence, I think. But then companion skills can go up to like 9.9% at like max rank or something like that. I don't have it memorized off the top of my head, but the point is, it's very like they balance it so that like, okay, there's not very much that boosts companion skill damage, but the very few things that boost companion skill damage do it like really well.
I'm not ready yet.
So that aspect of it, I think the damage, the potential damage is actually, I wouldn't say it's fantastic. It's obviously not as strong as other builds out there, like even like Lightning Storm, but it can hold its own quite nicely. You can probably run like an up to NMD 80, just fine. But then after that is where it starts to get really tricky. Because then I think the problem becomes keeping your wolves alive, and there's no way to do that. Uh, so that's a big problem. Yep. We'll shield a little bit undertuned health-wise for not scaling with you. Yeah, and it's not even just the problem of they don't scale with me. It's the problem of like I don't know how they scale at all. Like
I'm not ready yet.
actually, um, yeah, like I don't even know. I mean, here we're saying that yeah they don't scale with you, but the thing is maybe they actually might scale with you, but it didn't. If it does, then it certainly doesn't feel like they scale with me. So it could very well be the case that they inherit like a percentage of your stats, like, but it might even be less than the minion necro. It could be like 10%. I don't know. Whatever the case, yeah, that all that is. I wish for some extra survivability. Um, yeah, but anyway, that all aside, to mock the ant, it really is a pleasure to meet you. I'm again like I'm starting up this channel, and Bat Boy and yourself are two of my first viewers. I have streamed like since the start of the season, and you know, well, I streamed at the beginning of the season, and you know, I think one or two people like showed up, but I haven't seen them since, and we're just no, I'm really getting right back into it, so it's nice to have you guys with me here. If ever you, I could like, if ever you need some assistance with anything, please let me know. I am quite happy to help people out from this channel. I'm really trying to, well, I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why I, you know, made this channel in the first place. Like, I wanted to be able to make content to help people out, and I wanted to also play and, oh, this is a conceited aspect. Yeah, I can use that. Yeah, I wanted to be able to like help people in game. I wanted to be able to like, you know, if you need to get up to like world tier 4. I mean, you strike me as the type of person who's probably just trying to go through the game like chill and you know, not just get like carried through the whole game, because I know there's some people who like to get just carried through everything and like build their end game character, and there's people who are trying to like go through the game, right? So, um I guess bottom line is if there's anything you need from me in the future, happy to be here. I'm a bit worried that's maybe out to be better than I am. Hey man, it's all good. Uh, I mean, I'm not going to have like super high expectations for you either way. I just, um, yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, man. And I mean, even in my case, like I'm still learning a lot of stuff in this game myself. So I think that I'm not. Yeah, it's just a pleasure to meet somebody else who is
I'm not ready yet.
kind of quite familiar with the game, and also at the same time actively trying to figure things out at the same time, you know? Yeah, but really happy to have you here with me too. And if you have anything you need, like if you need me to do runs, if you need me to help you level a character quickly, hey, you know, I'm your man. And also, oh, nice level up. Ooh, yeah, again, like today's stream, I'm trying to get to level 100 is the goal, and then once I'm done making it to level 100, I'm going to make like a video and and basically tell people like, okay, this is how long it took me to level to level 100, and yeah, this is like what my character looks like after 25 hours. My incinerate sword, because like again, I know that I don't know if you watch other streamers, but there's like a barbarian guy, Rob, and he managed to get his barb to level 100 in 13 hours. But in my case, no, I'm playing like a well, I'm not playing a barb for starters, and also I'm not playing an overpowered like
I'm not
build either. Wow, okay, yeah, they're really insistent. Yeah, see? No wonder they're not dying. This thing has damage resistance. It's like the big one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fall back a second here.
I'm
I'm gonna go through the game, guy. Be good to play a bit sometimes. Yeah, oh, yeah, I was reading through the comment there. It's all good, it's all good. I need to refill my potions anyway. I needed a hard reset, and okay, I didn't end up that far away. Yeah, I kind of let myself die on that one, like low-key.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I've had some much dumber deaths than that. Yeah, no, if you guys are making characters, then yeah, maybe I could even make one too. I'm like thinking, so I made a Sorc, I made a Druid, I was supposed to make one other one, wasn't I? Necro, oh yeah, I have a Necro, right, but that Necro I was trying to get to World Tier 4 first. Once I make it to World Tier 4, maybe I can meet up with you guys then, because right now my Necro is level 41, And
I need
I'm
time
trying to
to
like, I
prepare.
want to make like on my channel, like there's a lot of things I want to do, right? And I'm slowly working through that list. One of the things I'd love to do on the channel is um like level 1 to world tier 4 series, where I kind of like for every or as many builds as I can be like, yeah, so this is like my character, and I was like running him through the game, and this is how long it took me to get to like world tier 4, and then kind of like tell people that, and you know, kind of build guides around that. I don't think that enough people are doing that right now. Is sort of what it feels like, or maybe they did, but like in preseason. But yeah, I know that it is a little difficult to find like leveling guides for all these more obscure builds. Like people will be like, "Oh yeah, I have a sorcerer leveling guide," but what if you don't want to level as like firewall, right? Like in my case, I find firewall to be kind of a lame. Like I don't enjoy
I
firewall
need
that much,
time to prepare that.
but like I'm actually really enjoying Incinerate. I thought that I would hate Incinerate, but actually, this build has turned out to be much stronger than I thought it would be. And this is not even like a fully geared out Incinerate Sorc either. So yeah, that's a rogue and I'm a bard, so Necro would be a good third class. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, I can have my minions and I can have curses like Decrepify to shut them down, and Bone Prison. Just a lot of crowd control stuff. And again, I would like to do like pure minion necro too, so it's not gonna be like I'm not gonna be yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing like a ton of damage, I'm not gonna just like instantly destroy everything. I'm not gonna be playing like a charge barb, I don't know. Again, like I don't know how familiar you are with the game, but like I think this season they're like flavor of the season, like everyone who is trying to go through the like who's trying to play the game like really seriously went like charge barb. So yeah, I like that idea, the time taken bit especially. People don't talk enough about that. Yeah, no, for sure. I'd like to be able to like do like a mass comparison one day, but again, there's so many oh okay, there's another edge masters there. There's like a lot of there's like too many different uh kinds of content that I can make. That's the thing that that's the limiting factor, right? Like or I don't have enough time to make all of it and also be able to like stream, and like I want to be able to like play with people too. That kind of thing. So it's sort of trying to juggle everything at once is not easy. And this thing has total armor and damage, but I don't think I need those. Oh, another Edge Masters. This thing I don't need. This thing I don't need. Nope, don't need. This, get rid of. Another Juggernauts, I can hold on to that. This is Singed Extremities. I think I have. Yeah, I definitely want to center some content around that. Which actually begs the question for me. Are there any particular builds that you would be interested in seeing content for? You said, well, like when I mentioned the Companion Druid, you were kind of on board with that, but I don't know if. Okay, yeah, let me throw this in. Yeah, I don't know if there's other potential ones that you might be curious about too. I'd love to hear it because yeah, again, I'm really trying to like open the floor here and make sure that I know. Um, this is like aspect of elements. Okay, I'm gonna extract an imprint onto my ring. Yeah, like I'd like to be able to make content that other people want to see. Not necessarily. Yeah, I'm running a charge barb. Oh, okay, I see. Mostly because I like having aspect of ancestral echoes and storming enemies with my band of merry men. Oh yeah, no, aspect of ancestral echoes is insane. It's actually so strong. Like, yeah, no, a lot of people are running charge barb. I helped the guy with charge barb. Like, he had a barbarian. He was trying to level his barb, and I helped him out a little bit with it. And then, after leveling, he felt like he was still underpowered. So I was like, you know what? I'll help you out and try to see if I can, help you build up your character. So that's what I did. Uh, yeah, I helped him try to build up his guy, and now he is running around as a level 92 barbarian. And yeah, I think he's doing a lot better than before. So bleed resist, Vault of Ink. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this one. This looks like a good one to do. Okay, let's keep going. I'm actually almost there. I just have 4 more levels to go. I mean, again, I appreciate you guys are keeping me company for this. I think Bad had to be RB, but yeah, it's the hours or like the time definitely flies by a lot quicker when I have like other people to chat with, especially you know, having you guys around actively talking and whatnot. Not necessarily me, but that bat really want to do a poison rogue. Oh, See, Rogue. Funny enough, Rogue is like the one class that is probably the class that I'm least interested in by quite a margin. You know, like I love barbs, I love necros, I love druids, I love necro, druid, and SORC are my 3 preferred ones. But then after that, it's like barb and rogue, which funny enough are the 2 that you guys are playing, are the ones that I'm less interested in. But again, like maybe, you know, I need to learn how to play these classes at some point. So maybe, who knows, maybe I'll actually properly look into the mechanics of the rogue and consider making something like that. That could be good. Can find any decent ones. Okay. It's not the meta though, apparently. Meta uses a different charge aspect. I mean, if it were me, I would just run both. That's one of the things about Barb. I actually think that Barb is like legit, like blatantly overpowered. Like they can have 4 offensive aspects. How do you balance that, really? Like you can have 1 charge aspect on your weapon, and then like, yeah, you can have charge aspect on one of your weapons, and you can have charge aspect on like one of your other weapons too, like both charge aspects. It's interesting that you say that meta uses a different charge aspect, because can't you just like run all of them at the same time? Yeah, that's what I would imagine anyway. So, yeah. If anybody else is out there in chat, by the way, please let me know. I'm just, I mean, I'm just trying to plow through the game, and I'm really just trying to reach level 100 right now. It's probably gonna take me another hour or 2. But yeah, like I'm really happy to have people come in and you know, have like a good conversation in chat. And I'd be happy to help help people in whatever ways are necessary once I get to next. Once I actually get this guy up to like level 100, then I'm all in on trying to help people out, because you know that's that's what I wanted to level this guy for in the first place. And yeah, anyway. It really is. I'm happy but sad about it. Oh yeah, I see. I played a Barb on release when it was underpowered. Now everyone loves it. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how Barb could have ever been underpowered though. And it also blows my mind that there are people who actually were complaining like, oh man, us Barbs, we never get any good like treatment. Like not this season, but I remember last season. And I didn't think too much of it at the time, but then I realized only recently, I'm like, you guys get like 4 offensive aspects per on a Barb. Like I wish I could have 4 offensive aspects. I wish I could have, like, right now I have to choose between 2 of Edge Master's elements, like Conceited and I think Engulfing Flames or whatever it's called. And if I had 4 weapon slots, I could have all 4 of all 4 of those aspects, and then I'd have room to spare. And then some of those aspects would even be 2-handers. So I'm just like thinking, I'm like, yeah, I mean, my Incinerate Sword will never ever be able to hit like 100 million damage, like on a single hit. Well, okay, fine, not Incinerate Sword, but if I were to build like a I don't know, a Frozen Orb Sword, like imagine trying to hit like, you know, 100 million. Like it's just not possible. Like mathematically, I can't hit for that hard when my aspects are not going to be giving me that volume of damage. That's insane. That's nonsense. That's crazy talk. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why Barb's like. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, on one hand, I think it's cool that Barbs have that going for them. I just kind of don't know how that's supposed to be remotely balanced. Maybe I'm supposed to accept that it's not remotely balanced. You know, like, yeah, you know, like it doesn't. The thing is, like, I can still go through endgame. I know that I'll be able to go through endgame at some point, like once I have the right items on this character. So, you know, like, what's one of the things I really enjoy about D4 right now? Like, a lot of people like talk down on D4, but I really do feel like D4 is in a state where you could actually, in like all the available in quotes end game content right now, you could run it with any character, any build. or almost any character, any build, right? Like, there's very clearly gonna be some builds that are stronger than others. Um, yeah, like there's hey Bat Boy, nice to see you. Welcome back. But yeah, there's very clearly I was just talking about like meta and how strong barbs are. There's very clearly gonna be some builds that are stronger than others, right? In any game, this is just how it is overall. But like, despite that, um, like what's available? NMD 100, like Uber Lilith and other bosses. Like you could, with the right items, the right setup, you can do pretty much anything. I feel like in this game, like. Yeah, you could actually do anything. And it will take longer, but, it's certainly better than when the game launched. Like, you could, if you were like a Bone Spear Necro, for example, you could crush the game. Like, you were doing like, I was doing like 400 or like 500k. No, it was 400k, I think. I was doing like 400k damage at like level 55. And no other build that I could do. Or, most builds could not the people were coming up with were not even like close to that, and like that's just like a very basic like character, right? Like back then, and that's because of like the way they had balanced like vulnerable damage and crit strike damage and well, actually at the time overpower damage was kind of worthless, but yeah. Anyway, like I mean, I'm not just comparing to other people, but I'm comparing to like when I tried to make like a minion build, I couldn't like that minion build in comparison was like so much weaker that it felt awful to play, like knowing that okay, well I have Bone Spear Necro doing like 400,000 damage and just like one-shotting everything, but then meanwhile I play my minion Necro and it struggles just to clear like basic packs. Like thankfully the game's not in that state anymore, so it's way more fun. Like I can run Incinerate SORC now and not feel miserable. Okay, fine, I'm just let myself die. I don't like fighting Butcher. Anyway, there. Okay, nice. Happy but sad about it. Yeah, I think it was that aspects were always good, but at least at the higher levels, there's no room for build variety because only certain moves were at all viable. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, aspects were always good for sure. Room for build variety because only certain moves. Yeah, no, now I feel like there's a lot more that's viable. Like, I can't speak for Barb, but I think every single build that I've played on SORC is pretty strong, except for I'm struggling to find like a solid Blizzard build. That's not endgame Blizzard build, but like leveling build. Like those are leveling is what I am interested in most, because I feel like, I mean, you guys are experiencing the pain point that I'm trying to cover right now, right? Like when I'm a lot of builds that exist out there are mostly for like end game. Yeah, are mostly for end game. And like trying to like I tried to look for like a leveling guide for an Incinerate SORC, and despite the probably hundreds of content creators that exist for D4, I just I was not able to find one on YouTube. Especially not for this season. Like, I looked up, like, Incinerate SORC leveling guide, and I think maybe, like, 1 or 2 people had guides up for that. But they were, like, that was, like, Eternal... Oh, well, not even Eternal Realm. That was, like, pre-season. When the game was, funny enough, at its peak player base. And those guides are, like, long since outdated. And then I looked up, like, Season 3 Incinerate SORC. There is not even one leveling guide for it, which makes me kind of consider I might even make, like, a dedicated Incinerate SORC guide. But that's, like, way off topic. Nuclear Necro is good. Oh yeah, you've seen that build. That one was the Corpse Explosion one. You're talking about, I think that Ponyhoff had named it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that Nuclear Necro is pretty solid build too. Pretty strong build. Alright, so while we're here, we were talking about Poison Rogue. So, Batboy, Ant was saying that you were looking to make like a Poison Rogue, was it? And that there were no existing guides for it. You know what? You guys have gotten me intrigued, okay? I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. Do I even have enough character slots for this? I'll have to take a look. But I might actually make my first Rogue this season. After I'm done this, I'm gonna... The next time I see you guys, maybe I will do a stream, and then I'm gonna try to do rogue. But I have to do some preliminary research on it, okay? Like, I've never made a rogue. Rogue is easily my weakest, like, class. That and barb, because, you know, I've made rogue, I made sorc, I made druid. I feel comfortable getting to world tier 4 on all 3 of those, but I don't know the first thing about rogue, so I have to do a fair bit of research. The next time I have a bit of time on my hands, I can kind of take a look and see. Oh, conceded. More conceded. I might even just extract this and slam this into my ring. Or I might even just... Yeah, I'll just keep it in my stash if I find something better to put into. I feel like 18% boost is perfectly fine right now.
I cannot carry more.
Oh wow, I'm like loaded. Oh, you guys are so funny. You guys are great. Yeah, come to think of it though, yeah, you are in Europe, so it's probably super late for you. Although this is very rich coming from the... It's very funny that oh, whoa, I almost forgot to level this. It's hilarious to me that Bat Boy is chastising you about being up so late when him and I were actually up at 4 a.m. last night. Like I was about, and I don't, unfortunately, I have to rat out Bat Boy on this one, but um, yeah, like Bat Boy and I were up until like I was like streaming late night, you know, I was like grinding level 85 to 95 at that time, and then like I think like 4 a.m. he came in. I wasn't expecting anybody to show up at this time, but yeah, I was like, wait, yeah, no, somebody like Bat Boy actually came in at 4 in the morning. Like, wow, right? Yeah. Oh, he knows I was up. I usually spam him. Oh man. Ah. Yeah, you guys really are a hilarious crew. Okay, I'm gonna start just getting rid of like necro equipment. Like this has to go. Contribution. Okay, that's conceded. Okay, I don't know why I'm keeping those. And this is also another inventory management. Like I'm gonna like really double down on going through all of this at some point. I just really wanted to focus on finishing this character first. And then when that's done, I will definitely go through my entire stash, and I like to keep like one or two of every aspect, basically. Although I should maybe consider just doing one or two of every aspect that I would ever consider using. Like I'm not gonna run Shepherd's build this season, more likely than not. Or something like this, Skull Splitter Retaliation, because it involves core skills, and I'm actively trying to avoid core skills. But sooner or later, there's gonna come a time where I'm going to need to make these druids that run core skills, just because I need to learn. Like, I want to be able to... I have an interest in very specific builds right now, and I'm learning about those, but like companion druid, right? But at some point, I want to know how these other builds work. Like, I don't just want to be like a one-trick pony all the time, and I only know like, oh yeah, this is how like a companion druid works, and like a incinerate sorc works, but then I know nothing about the rest of the game. That would not be very good. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking. Oh man, I actually do have to. Okay, I see. It's because my dude needs to get a normal sleep schedule. Oh, you guys are too funny. I basically know Ant's morning routine. I actually do have to go and sleep now. It's 11 p.m. my time. I have work in the morning. Okay, I see. I'll catch you later. Nice meeting you, Inventor. You're all right. Yeah. No. Likewise. You were awesome. Like it was fantastic having a chance to meet somebody new, and I hope that in the future, when, well, yeah, I hope that we can play in the future, and that I get to see you again. That would be amazing. That's your two, I guess. Yeah. Yes, he is here. But yeah, okay. Yeah, it would be nice to talk with you again more about other stuff too, like
I
rogues,
need
barbs,
time to
all
prepare
that
that.
stuff. Yeah, I'm still learning about the game similar to you, and I want to make content for other people that might be useful. So yeah, would love to hear more about your thoughts on that in the future. So yeah, you take care. You have a good night, and hope you have a good rest. And as for Bat Boy,
I need time
I
to
was gonna
prepare
interrogate him next. So yeah, particularly because I think it was mentioned that you're trying to play a poison. Oh, wait, why are these guys taking so long to die? That was weird. That took a lot longer than I expected. Oh, sure, you too. Yeah, take care, dude. So yeah, Bat Boy, you're apparently I'm running a poison twisting blades on my main rogue at the moment. Okay, I see.
that. I need time to
Yeah, I need to
prepare
learn
that.
about twisting blades and how those work because yeah, like I know that twisting blades is like pretty strong build, but um yeah, because I don't the thing is I don't know too much about rogue. So I'm kind of like thinking like it'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to do like a level 1 to world tier 4 kind of playthrough with the rogue, but it'll probably be like a slow play. Like I don't know anything about rogue right now. But then of course, your friend Ant was saying that yeah, you are
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, Ant was saying that you are trying to do like a poison rogue and that maybe you would have been interested in like a leveling guide because apparently you had issues finding a leveling guide on Icy Veins, I think it was. Yeah, I'm just really trying to get a feel for like what kind of content would be useful for people. So that's why I'm
I'm
like
not
trying to
ready yet.
like gather ideas and brainstorm. Like I unfortunately can't promise that I'll be able to do all of them because I just don't have the time between well, yeah, I just don't have the time to do every single thing, but what I'm trying to
I'm not
do is
ready yet.
just you know, it would be great to put out content that would actually be helpful for you and others. So that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Do you have Discord? Not yet, but I'll make one tonight. Okay, I'll make one tonight and I'll send it to you. Yeah, because yeah, no, Discord would be great for sure. Since I
I'm not
think
ready yet.
it'd make communication easier. You'd be able to reach me off stream, and yeah, you're not the only person who is looking for my Discord. The other guy that had showed up, not Ant, but Orel, he was
I'm not
asking, "Oh
ready
yeah,
yet.
do you have Discord?" So yeah, I'd like to get a Discord up and running, and maybe I can get that going. And I like to make my own. Yeah, it would be nice
I
to
need
make my own
time
build
to
guides too.
prepare that.
It's gonna be like a long. Oops, it's like lagging there. Okay, wow. So no Discord yet, but yeah, I'll try to get a Discord tonight. And then that way it'll be easier to chat with you and possibly and Orel, I guess.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to
Okay.
prepare that.
I'm running endgame Lucky. Oh yeah. Okay, so there, yeah, Lucky Luciano is like the rogues guy. Come to think of it, yeah. So there are actually, I guess, there is at least one person making guides for rogues. I'd completely forgotten about it. I just thought it was it sounded to me from what Anne said that you had been struggling to find these guides, but I don't know. Lucky Luciano. I guess he does he do okay, I don't need that. Does he do like leveling guides and endgame or is it just endgame? Um yeah, I don't know him.
I'm not ready yet.
Him as in Lucky Luciano? Lucky is Lucky Luciano is like the rogues guy. Like he does like rogue every season. He does stream, but I don't think he's like I don't think he streams that regularly, I think. Like I think originally he started off on like D2 D2R content and then he switched over to D4 and went rogue. I think. Maybe I'm getting my names mixed up, but that's what I remember. And I'm actually just going to sit here and through these guys. Yeah, this is good. Like non-stop monsters here. I'm going to put up my my thing, my little snake. Mage Vaults can help damage just squishy. I see. I don't watch his stuff. I just follow Skeletry. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he does like he was previously doing videos on it, and I know because I was myself. I was like doing research on like what guides people have and haven't made because I don't want to just like make the same guide that everyone else makes. Like, well, that's kind of a waste of time for myself and other people. I think to just double up on guides, right? But I remember looking up rogue guides, and yeah, like he had a lot of like guides on. I don't remember if it was D4 build. I thought it was max roll that I found him. But either way, yeah, like end game. I see, yeah. Nah, okay, that's cool though. That's cool. That you have an end game guide already lined up. I was thinking like I want to come up with more guides that are hold on. Yeah, I'll do this one next. Yeah, I want to do more guides that are centered around like just the leveling process. That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of what I'm trying to gather. I don't know if he has like leveling guides specifically. Because I know that like there's some people who make builds that are like for leveling, and some people who make guild builds for endgame, and then there are some people who make builds for both, you know? So yeah, I'm still in the process of trying to figure out what niche I want to cover. And also at the same time, I want to be able to help people out too. So yeah, I want to make it a habit that in the evenings, and maybe sometimes during the day, I can make content for you guys, like videos. But I need gameplay footage for that. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this, all this streaming stuff too. But also, when I do my streams in the evening, I want to be able to like either help people out or just do content that's like that's fun, right? Like, or maybe even that we play together, because it sounds to me like you're running a level 35 rogue and has like a level 55 barb. It'd be kind of cool if I could run my necro with you guys. I have a necro that's actually level 41, and I'd like to get him to world tier 4 first, because I was originally trying to do like necro like world tier 1 to world tier 3, world tier 3 to world tier 4 kind of playthrough. But then once I get him into world tier 4, then I can start to actually start to help you or like run through the game with you guys. Because again, like I know there are some people who like to be carried, and there are some people who like to play through the game together. I like to go through the game myself, but I want to be able to help people who are looking to get carried. So Earl was looking to get carried, so I helped him with that, right? Because that's what he enjoys being able to do. But playing with you guys, if I play with you guys, I'd very much enjoy that. And then I would want to make a character that's like close in, roughly even in power. My main build is almost level 70. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, that's actually perfect then. Because what that means for me is that, yeah, I just really need to get my Necro up to level 60, and then we can play together. Yeah, it's a minion Necro build. I'm hoping that it's not going to be so weak that it'll slow us down. Yeah, but even if my minions themselves don't do as much damage as you, I have a lot of crowd control tools. I have Iron Maiden, I have Bone Prison, I have summons to tank, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. I have 3 Paragon points. I'm gonna sort this out real quick. I don't know if I can. Oh wow, I'm actually getting messed up here. Ant and I are considering on doing BO3 or the Epoch one. What's BO3? Best. Oh, BG3. Sorry, I misread the G there. Okay, yeah, BG3. That sounds kind of exciting. I probably wouldn't be able to join for BG3 just because of that's like a massive time commitment for me. But like last Epoch, like that sounds fun. If I could join you guys for like last Epoch or if you guys play last Epoch, like you know, I myself would consider playing last Epoch in the future too. Oh, actually, why am I killing these guys? This is a waste of time. Oh, this is better inner calm roll than what I have right now. I can replace my weapon with that one. I still don't have a single perfect roll, funny enough. Stone efficiency. Okay, I can't even... Seriously, man, why do they put them, like, so close to each other? This is so ridiculous, this, map design. Okay. He was getting a BG3 for my birthday, but not sure now. Does he himself have BG3? Oh, conceded. Yeah, this is my second conceded. I might as well... Yeah, I might just start re-imprinting. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-imprint. He wanted to play it. He has it. He wanted to play with me. I see, I see. Man, you guys are pretty good friends, huh? Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how did you guys meet in the first place? Seems like y'all are pretty tight with each other. Oop. Let's get rid of that. This firewall. I don't need that. And oh, this is a perfect roll. Ghostwalker, and it's 925. Didn't expect that. Got him in another okay. You've known him since D4 came out. Oh, I see. Met him in another stream that I watched. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That's, no, that's awesome. That, you two met like that. Conceded. Let me grab this one. This one's a 24, though. Ah, this one's a 23. Okay, cool. Let's, put that for now. And then intercalm, and... Alright, I think I can salvage all this. He was down to teach me and spoke since then. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, no, that's the best way to meet people when they're down to show you the ropes. Oh, I'm already maxed out, or I have no space for these aspects, it looks like. But okay, that's awesome. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh, I already have one of these conceded aspects. Which one's conceded? This one, or not conceded? This one's inner calm. Yeah. So I'm gonna slap this on. I can replace it with this. And then... Yeah, realistically, I'm not gonna be using that aspect, I think. And I'm not using this one either. Okay, great. We're good. I'm gonna... Wait a second. I didn't even... Right, the whole reason I was here was to... I had another one, didn't I? Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just gotta figure something out real quick, and then we can keep chatting. Ah, here it is. Yes, this thing is the one that I'm trying to print. So get a little bit more damage this way. Good. Every little bit of damage does help. So, okay. Let's go next, and we can keep talking. All right. As folks would say, he's a mod for them, so he's usually modding after work. Wow. Honestly, he seems like a really chill guy. Yeah, no, he looks like he seems very knowledgeable sort of person, and that, you know, seems very polite. Like I can see him being like a very good mod. And we try to play for about 2 hours before he goes to bed. I see. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty solid. Yeah. I mean, time zone difference is very difficult to manage. Like I've had friends in the past that had to try to, you know, like trying to like get them on when I'm on is is quite the struggle. So I understand. Yeah, that's not easy. Yeah. Makes me also wonder if you guys do end up playing BG3 together, then that's gonna be a little difficult. Because BG3 is like the thing with D4 is you can always like drop like an hour or two in D4 and make like a little bit of progress, but I feel like BG3 is like one of those games that you need like slightly longer play sessions, right? It's basically like Dungeons and Dragons kind of game. So similar to Dungeons and Dragons, if you play like if you meet up play Dungeons and Dragons for like an hour, like you're not gonna get too far. Usually, Dungeons and Dragons you play like more like 2-3 hour play sessions. So yeah, that's seems like quite the challenge.
I need time.
I like bullying him. Yes, I can tell. Yeah, no, yeah, you guys have that camaraderie going on. That's great. That is awesome. I admire that.
I need time to prepare.
Stream. Yeah, that's cool though. So what else were we saying earlier? Oh yes, yes. I know they have those NSFW. What
I'm
the?
not ready yet.
Yeah, I know that they have some very interesting scenes, and I think that there was even one guy who posted on Reddit. I remember reading this, and I think he was like, "Yeah, my dad doesn't himself. My dad himself is not a gamer, but he, yeah, my dad himself is not a gamer, but even he saw that I was playing VG3, and he was like, "Oh, is that Baldur's Gate 3?" And then the guy was like, "Yeah." And then his dad was like, "Did you make it to the scene where you have sex with the bear yet?" and, and the guy's like, "No." And they just gave each other the nod, and he just kept walking. It was a funny, really funny story. I found, but yeah, NSFW scenes. I hear they have quite a few of those, but yeah, bear. It's so funny. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, BG3 is like I have pretty big, like to-do list for gaming. And I don't know if I'll ever get through all of it, but stop watching gameplay of games. I usually keep it a surprise. That's good. No, that's smart. Very smart thing to do. It reminds me of like movie trail. I actually don't watch movie trailers for this reason. I don't want to like, like it kind of takes the fun out of not knowing what to expect at all. Like I remember James Bond series, right? Like No Time to Die. I was very adamant that I would not watch anything about like I actively avoided social media when that came out because I really wanted to see No Time to Die for myself, since that was the actor Daniel Craig, his last outing as 007. So, yeah. I saw watching it. I just gave like looking up what's gonna happen in the movie if it gets too intense. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no, like the intensity is what gets me hooked. Like it's kind of like I have to know, but I can't just like spoil. Well, it's not the intensity of it. It's kind of like sometimes I get impatient, like I don't want to. Sometimes I can't be bothered to like watch like the rest of an hour of like a movie just to find out the conclusion. I have to just find out like immediately if possible. But yeah, I get impatient. Yeah, no, I'm big on impatience. Yeah, impatience is one of my vices, I guess. I don't know if I'm using the term right, but it's definitely something about myself that I realize I get very impatient, like except for when it comes to learning more about like specific games that I have an actual interest in. Like Diablo 4, like I'm patient enough to like go through all of the I guess it really depends overall. But yeah, like I get impatient when it comes to like I'm actually oh wow, they managed to kill me really fast there. I didn't have any time to react. Yeah, that's like the first death I've had where I actually was actively paying attention and I don't have an excuse for how I died there. Yeah, they just kind of kicked my bum there, but hey, Cranial, hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. We're just leveling a character up to 100 here. That's like my focus for tonight's stream. But I'm like, let me know in the future if, well, I mean, if you do come back in the future, or even if you need help like right now with something really like quick, if you need to like me to like carry you through World Tier 3, World Tier 4, I'm happy to help with that. That's kind of what I'm trying to. Like, I need to focus on getting my character up to 100 so I can help people with other content in the game, but until then, like, yeah, I can help you and others if you have questions about the game, if you need assistance with like a brand new character, or if you're trying to get help with. Just got to 100 myself. Oh wow. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll be in the same boat of reaching 100 very soon. I just need to make it through the next 2 hours. I think it's gonna be 2 hours is what I'm estimating. At first, I thought that yeah, no. I think it's gonna be like something like 2 hours from the looks of things. Just spilled coffee on my. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is embarrassing. I managed to make it the last, like, however many hours, and the only deaths I had were when I intentionally let myself die when I came across a Butcher or a Son of Malthus, because I didn't want them chasing me the rest of the dungeon. But yeah, these are the first, like, two back-to-back deaths where it wasn't actually anything to do with a Butcher, Son of Malthus. Not the best first impression, I admit, but hopefully, yeah, I mean, hopefully I don't make too much of a fool of myself for the rest of the stream here on my grind to 100. Yeah, it can help a bit. I appreciate that very much. But I am trying to go 1 to 100 on this character, like completely solo. That was the whole point of this particular playthrough. I have other characters that I'm running with people. I have like a companion druid at like level 85, and I'm just trying to. I'm really just trying to make sure that yeah, like I wanted to see how long it would take me to go like solo self, whatever you want to call it, solo self level and solo self found, without any outside assistance on this character, like as an incinerate SORC build. Like I know that I could go like firewall and level quicker like that, or there's like other stronger builds, but incinerate is kind of an interesting one for me. I wanted to play incinerate SORC from the beginning of the game. From when it first launched, but it was like weak on launch, and now I'm like trying it again to see how well it performs, and it's actually a lot stronger than I expected. And I was committing to level 100 too, so yeah. There's a time chart of his levels. Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep track of my levels, except I missed my split on level 90, which I'm a little bummed out about. But I should have actually done this. Well, I mean, I missed the split, and I can't seem to edit it in, or maybe I'm just not familiar enough with this program Live Split, but it's not really letting me edit stuff in. But yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear about your mouse not working well. Yeah, but maybe in the future we can play together, run like NMVs and NMVs, or like after I make it to 100, I'd like to start farming like materials for Duriel. And then maybe once I start farming materials for Duriel, we can run those together. That could be good. Yeah, like at that point, I don't think I'm gonna be able to solo that, and it would be great if I could get Batboy and his friend Ant, or even like another guy, Orel. Like, you know, I think these like people are gonna be looking for like end game like items later on down the line. So yeah, it'd be nice to kind of run that together, perhaps, if you would want to assist for that in the future, potentially, if you're around. But yeah, right now, I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm just trying to get to 100 solo, and then after that, I can actually play this character with other people. I just wanted to see how long it takes. Sounds great. Yeah, cheers. So what you said that you got to 100. Oh, wait. Yeah, so you said you got to 100, but I didn't get a chance to ask. What did you level with, or what did you end up playing as for your road, or for your level 100? Yeah, I'm kind of curious because I'm kind of like, I mean, you can see like I have like, I just started my channel not too long ago, right? And well, okay, fine. I started the channel a while back, but I only recently started using it. Or I only started using it rather recently. I have a YouTube channel. I'm trying to start making like content on that too, like videos, particularly like leveling guides, because yeah, like for me, like there are some people who will just get carried by others, right? Like that's one way to do it. But if you're like me and you like to do things entirely on your own, then it would help to have like a guide that kind of shows how that's supposed to be done. So that's why I was trying. Whoa. There we go. There, finally. Done. Okay. Sork. Oh, so you're a fellow Sork. Let me guess, you're going ice shards because you said that you were willing to help. So I'm guessing that you're probably playing one of two strong builds, three strong builds. It's probably either gonna be ball lightning, meteor, or ice shard or ice spikes with blizzard. And if I were to put my money, I'm gonna guess you went blizz. Yeah, I guessed it. Guessed it on the money. Yeah. Where are you from? So I'm actually from I am from Canada. How about you, Cranial? Oh, this is an Aki. Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah, this is like high roll on everything except for damage. This is max evade charges, max attacks reduce evade cooldown by 0.8 seconds, and then also max ranks of teleport. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to use that though. I don't like that it makes it so that you can't, like, it randomly teleports you. That's a little frustrating. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this one's fire res, this one's more life. Melee defenders I don't like. This one's okay. But it's level 50. I'm actually out of good... Oh, okay, this one's actually okay. I mean, it's got a Drifting Shade, but that's better than all the other alternatives that I found up until now. I might even start salvaging these too, just because I don't need tier 50s anymore. I actually have 3 more of these as well, especially this Vault of Copper. So let's just salvage all of these sigils. That's like 1,000 sigil powder. Wow, I have like a lot of sigil powder now. Yeah, the amount of sigil powders I've gotten have kind of snuck up on me. Wait a second. I don't even think I leveled my stone, did I? Guess not. So yeah, Cranial. Yeah, so you're playing SORC. Okay, that's or like a Blizzard SORC. I see, I see. Are you still looking for endgame equipment? Like you said you just reached 100, so I don't know what else you're missing. I know a guy that I was playing with, he was like a level 78, I think. Like level 73, but he already had Tybalts because people were running him Duriels for free. And yeah, like it's this guy right here, funny, Grey Lich. He's running his Barbarian. But anyway, wait, why am I... Huh? I'm so confused. Did I... I might have actually missed one of the leveling stone, or like glyph stone, whatever they're called, but... Yeah, okay, well, I guess we start a new dungeon, didn't even realize. But yeah, Cranial, again, like, if you have any questions, let me know. Do you have any other characters? I should ask that, too. You just hit 100 with your SORC, but I don't know if you have any other ones on hand. And I was also curious, because, again, like, I'm just starting out as a YouTuber, like a D4 YouTuber and like a Twitcher. I was wondering if there's, like, any kind of content or, like, videos you're looking for specifically. Like, right now I'm, like, trying to figure out... I think... For me, the kinds of content I want to... Lucky and got all my gear today, too. Oh, very nice, yeah. I found the majority of my equipment level 30 to... No, wait. Level 80 to 90. Around that time frame is when all of the good stuff started dropping, because I was, like, running, like, NMV 66. And that dropped me, like, like, this thing. And I've basically just been using this. Yeah, I've basically just been using that. To get through all the dungeons, and I'm running like 60s, NMV 60s right now because again it's yeah, if I go any higher then I think that my damage is not how do I say, like I think that this is the most efficient XP I can get. Maybe I can like tone it up a little bit. I've had some equipment upgrades in the last little while. I might try like an NMV like 65 onward, or like 70 even. In a bit. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, but anyway. So, yeah, what I was trying to ask was, yeah, like, Are you making any other characters? And if you're making other characters, well, I mean, aside from making other characters, are you? Oh, chest armor. I'm guessing Raymond, right? Raymond of the Infinite. Yeah, I already have one though, so I'm gonna actually sack this one. Are you? Would you at all be interested in like leveling guides for specific character builds? Or are you the type of player that is like, you know, you play a specific character build and you just want to play like the most strongest character in that build? Because yeah, like I'm still trying to figure out like what kind of niche I'd like to fulfill on this channel. And I know that there's a lot of people who already make like end game like content, right? Like, you know, there's tons of people who are showing off their Blizzard Ice Spikes sorcerer that does like a trillion damage per second, or like a barb that does like a billion damage per hit. But you know, I think that there's a lot of people who are struggling with kind of do whatever I fancy at the time. To be honest, okay, all right, fair enough. Okay, a barb too. I see. You have a level 100 barb as well, or is it like a slightly lower level barb? Because yeah, if you need help with that barb, I might be able to assist you with that the next time. Because right now, again, like I need to, I really want to commit to finishing. I already, I should have already been done like a couple nights ago, back when Lunar Shrines were still a thing. Like that was like giving me huge, huge amounts of XP. But I was trying to take the time to help someone else out, so I had to stop my leveling on this character and switch over and help them out on my companion druid. Yeah, Companion Druid is like my favorite build in the game, and I have Companion Druid at level 85 right now. Um,
I need time.
yeah,
To prepare that.
and yeah, I ran like Companion Druid last season too, and I think that it's not strong, but I like the playstyle. You know, I love having pets. I'd love to run, if I could just run exclusively like Minion Necro and like Companion Druid and Hydra Sorc, I would, because those just sound so fun. You just have like a pet that does everything for you, like. Yeah, you know, that's the kind of playstyle I wanna roll with, but I don't think that companions or like
I
just
need time.
minion builds in general are strong enough to warrant me using them. Sorry for slow replies in a dungeon. No, 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 don't apologize. Oh, you're 99. I see. You're probably doing the dungeon for your level 99 barb. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I should be the one to apologize because I'm basically distracting you from your run. But yeah, I'm these days like I'm of course super excited to have newcomers show up. More so
Time to prepare.
and even more so when you know like I can learn from them about not just like game mechanics but as to like what kind of stuff that you guys are like looking for, because I want to like you know if I'm gonna make content, I just don't want to put out, I don't want to just put out content that no one really cares to see, you know, like I need it to be content that people can actually use. Is so you know I apologize if I seem like I'm just interrogating you, bombarding you with like a bunch of questions, but you know I'm trying to,
I need time to prepare that.
I want to make these guides. I want to like figure out what kinds of things that people need, like if it whether it be like help with getting from like clearing out like capstone dungeons solo, or trying to like put a build together, specific builds together that others haven't already made guides for. Like I mean, there's plenty of people who've made build on like ball lightning sword because it's so strong, but like what about like chain lightning, incinerate, blizzard for leveling, fireball. Oh, yeah, no, Firewall is the go-to for leveling for sure, but like Fireball, yeah, that one. There we go. So, by the way, Bat Boy, what are you up to right now? Are you playing or are you just chilling? Yeah, I wasn't sure actually. Realize we got to check up on you and see what you're up to. Hmm. Vent does need to work on his rogue knowledge. Vent? Who's Vent? Vent is Ant, the guy that showed up. Running dungeons at the moment. I see, I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I won't try to distract you guys too much then. We're all just running dungeons. This is fantastic. Always a pleasure. You. You as in Absolutely fine. Okay. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Just slow replies. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, wait. Is this... Oh, did I go into the Vault of Ink without actually... Oh, this is so embarrassing. I basically went... Okay. So, earlier, when I popped the, when I went back in through my portal, it took me back here, like a Vault of Ink, but the Nightmare Dungeon had already been, like, gotten rid of. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. And I don't know what exactly caused that, but yeah, that's, well, that's unfortunate. I basically wasted my time here. No wonder I was getting, like, no XP from this Nightmare Dungeon. Oh! Oh, that's why you're calling me Vent. Yeah, because the name that I actually was supposed to go by is Inventure, like you can see on my oh shoot. I didn't even realize, but this was the time. No wonder Cranial didn't yeah, we were talking about the timer, and Cranial was asking if I needed help, but it was supposed the layout was supposed to look more like this whole time. Wait, hold on. Why didn't it look like that in the first place? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, no, this is what it's supposed to look like. So now hopefully it makes more sense what I'm doing, Cranial, if you, again, not to distract you, but yeah, you can see, like, this is what the stream is supposed to look like. I'm actually trying to time, how long it takes me to get to the end here, like, solo. It was supposed to be, like, not what I would call a mock speedrun or anything like that. It's just more of, like, you know, I'm just trying to see. It's like, I'll call it a slow run. Yeah, I think slow run would be a good, solid name for it. Okay, give me a second here. Oh, bedtime for you? Oh, I didn't realize. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I love it. I think tomorrow is... Yeah, yeah, I should be. I should be streaming. Hey, whenabouts are you usually on? Because if you're sleeping now, that means you're probably European time, right? If you're in Europe, then I'm guessing that like okay. I'm trying to stream like around the clock. I'll probably be on like in like 8 9 hours. Oh wait, no, I don't think I will be actually. I might not be streaming. Yeah, I'll be here again tomorrow around the same time. I might even be on like in the evening too, or like the morning for your time tomorrow. So YouTube title: How I Became the Best Slowest Speedrunner. Oh, that sounds like a good solid time. Yeah, UK here. Okay. I will see you tomorrow then. Yo, it's fantastic. Yeah, I'd be happy to chat with you again tomorrow, man. It was a pleasure. Here, let me just give you a nice little sword too. This is the least I could do to show my appreciation for our fun little conversation. Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you too. It would be, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Or yeah, if you decide to swing by. Awesome, thanks. No problem, my dude. It was, yeah, yeah. Thank you for tuning in and stopping by to say hello. That means the world to me. Back for sure. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Maybe we can play together too. Again, like I need to get some materials. Maybe we can run something. Especially if there's equipment that you're looking for your character, let me know, and then I can share my mats with you, and then hopefully you can farm some of your endgame gear if you're still looking for stuff. That would be nice. Like, I'd be really, just give me a shout. Okay, sounds good. Take care, and have a good rest. Good night. YouTube title, How I Became the Best Slowest Speedrunner. That's... Here, give me a sec. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. So what was I saying? Yeah, how I became the best slowest speedrunner. That's actually a that's a clever title. I like that. Maybe in the future I can get you to help me with making some of these titles because I'm not very good with those. I'm very direct and very straightforward with when I come up with like a title, right, for my streams. and videos. It's just straight up like, okay, this is what the video is. It has like pros and cons. Like on one hand, there's not as much like clickbait, I guess. Yeah, like on one hand, I'm not very good at like making clickbait, and I feel like clickbait is good at like pulling people, like drawing some attention, right? Like that's what a lot of people are doing nowadays. But I also don't kind of like, I kind of don't like clickbait or to try to clickbait people. I like to be very direct for a couple of reasons. First is like I don't want to compete with other people on who can be the most clickbaity sort of person, right? Like I kind of want like a different audience than that. And also, well, I mean, I kind of want a different approach, just for me personally, as a content creator, and also like the kind of audience that I'm trying to pull in is a little different from the people who would be more inclined to go for clickbait. I feel, clickbait sort of content.
Time to
Um, well, these are just like my preliminary thinking. Like I'm open to stuff, but this is just what I'm like thinking off the top of my head. Like, you know, like there's some people who don't care for clickbait. They're just looking for one very specific thing, like how to make this specific build. Oh, that's a butcher. Okay, fine, sure. Go ahead, take my life. You know, like there's gonna be people who are like, oh yeah, I'm just looking for how to make an incinerate sork, and they want to skip all that mumbo jumbo about, you know, oh this is like the best build, and then you have somebody talking, and it's like, you know, I want to be more like direct and to the point. I sent you a DM on Twitch. Did you actually? Let me. I don't see it. I think I need to refresh my page. Give me 2 seconds, and I will do this real quick. One second here. Having a little. All right. So yes, if there's any fellow D4 players, then yeah, do feel free to write in chat. I'm just trying to go through the game, level 1 to, well, I started today's stream at level 95, but when I began this character, I was trying to do 94 or level 1 to 100 in a single stream. I kind of didn't manage to hit the one stream benchmark, but I did get a good feel for how long it has taken, or it would take me to get this Incinerate Sork up to level 100. I think it's going to be like 26 and a half hours total. So yeah, once I finish this, I'm going to recap like my season journey so far, and then maybe we'll make a video on it. Anyway, but that's all just for my sake. Let me know if there's, or that, well, that's all for me to figure out later. That's if anybody else is hanging out aside from Batboy, do feel free to write, you know, write in chat. I mean, I won't bite. We're just gaming. If you guys need any help with anything, let me know, please. I can try to, if you need like help with like Capstone Dungeon real quick, I can do that. If you need help with leveling, I can try to help with that, but I can't really. I mean, right now, just tonight specifically, my single track goal is to you know, get through the game and
I need time to prepare.
get to level 100. And if there's other people that, oh, okay. Yeah, if there's other people who need help in the future, like starting like next stream that I do, I'd be super happy to help with whatever I
I need
can.
time.
Otherwise, I'm going to be farming materials to give viewers free runs, basically, if I can manage to clear it. I think there's a plugin to change it, actually. Never mind. Okay. Well, I mean, I know Nightbot can change it, but I think that mods themselves can't change it. But you guys are able to freely ban people, and one of the other things too is I don't know if you noticed, but like if you're not a mod, then there's like a delay on between your messages. Like if you're trying to write like one message or 3 messages back to back, it'll stop you. But as a mod, you don't have that restriction anymore. It's fine. Later on, I can always start VIPing people instead if it comes down to that. But I think with you know with so few people right now, like I'm quite happy to have you and others as mods just as a show of appreciation. But I think based on what I can tell, you guys don't seem like you'd be the types to abuse your powers just like willy nilly, right? So I think it should be okay. Sent you a DM on. Okay, so but thank you though. I do very much appreciate you helping me with my channel. I could see you. Yes, you can, Bat Boy. I can see you too. And I think you can hear me. It seems. Anyway, all that aside though, I wanted to. Oh man, I'd lost my train of thought.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Yeah, I lost my train of thought actually. I forgot what I was talking about. I got a little sidetracked. Oh yeah, right. We were talking about clickbait, thumbnails and titles and whatnot. Yeah, I don't want to like. Ideally, the people that I'm looking for are the ones that they're here to look for very specific information. They're looking for a leveling guide. Like they're not here for like these random other things. And also, I already was thinking of doing like if I put these streams, like this journey to 100 in like a video format, I think I would want to title it My Journey to 100 in like 26 hours. Or there's another video, like there's like a big YouTuber, not like a huge YouTuber like with like millions of subs, but there is a YouTuber for D4 called Rob, I think. He's like a barbarian guy, and his video was called like I leveled my barb to 100 in like 13 hours or something. And I was thinking like, I mean, I kind of want, well, yeah, I mean, I was kind of inspired to do something similar. I wanted to, if I do a video, I wanted to kind of like name my video something similar, I guess, so that it's sort of like people who have seen that video kind of have a feel for what to expect out of mine too. Because I would be like, I kind of want to do something similar to that regard, where like I'm not trying to do like all like brand new original content, right? Like I want to like. In some cases, I want to take the content that other people are doing and kind of put like my own spin on it. So in his case, he leveled a barbarian to 100, but in my case, this is my incinerate SORC to level 100, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to make it a little more, I want to even say general or more specific, and like again, like it might be interesting to people to see like. Your average Joe can do it in this many hours, because again, like maybe I'm not an average Joe, but I'm also not like like a super knowledgeable player or anything like that. I'm not like Rob. I'm not like a full-time streamer for which making these kinds of videos and streams are like I do this for like a leveling. Oh yeah, my level 100 journey. Yeah, my level 100 journey would be a good name too. But I guess for me, what I'm also hoping for is. I'm hoping that, like, I'll just be honest with you. I'm hoping that the YouTube search algorithm will kind of see my video as having, like, a very similar name to Rob's. And then, like, yeah, then if people find his video, then they might actually be able to come across mine next, is kind of what I'm thinking. would be kind of good.
I need time
Good plan.
to prepare that.
Mats. Oh yeah, yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind. In the future. And man, I feel like my leveling is has slowed down quite a bit. I might actually up it. Yeah, I think I might actually up the tier here up to like 70 some. So yeah, level 100 journey is kind of a good name for it. But yeah, I think the one I'm gonna go with is, let me see if I can find Rob real quick. Uh, Rob D4 leveling. Okay. He also has a leveling guide for all classes for season 3. That's interesting. Um, okay. 13 hours. Here, no, it wasn't. I keep saying Rob. It's not actually Rob. It was Wadijo. Wadijo has a video. It's called "How I Reached Level 100 in Under 13 Hours." And then Rob had a video, level 100 in 16 hours. So, again, I'm hoping that I can yeah, do something similar to that. At least that would be kind of cool, you know, like have my own spin on what others are doing too, even if it's not like completely brand new original content. And let's not make the same mistake twice here. I'm gonna actually level my glyph up this time. Ooh, very close already. All right, let's get out of here. I don't do YouTube or Twitch streaming. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry, I had to bear it back real quick, and then I'll reply to your YouTube or Twitch streaming. Yeah, no, I know the timer's still going. Like, when I said that I'd be really quick, yes, I meant that I would be, like, very, very quick. Okay, great. So, yeah, we're here, again. And,
Time to prepare.
yes, so... I think that those items are supposed to go to my stash after, like, in a little bit, but... Anyway, so yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense that you yourself are not a YouTube or Twitch kind of guy. I'm not really big on watching other streamers or YouTubers. Well, actually, that's a bit of a lie. I actually do watch others quite a bit because I kind of, well, not just because I want inspiration, but also because I like, you know, I like learning new stuff about the game, and I'm not at the point yet where I can just be like, oh, I don't really need other people's content anymore. I mean, even if I do know a lot about the game, like I still would. It's still D4 is constantly being updated, and discoveries are still being made for it. It's not like other games that have been out for like many years, and it's like, oh, okay, well, there's very little left to I guess discover because these games aren't being like constantly updated. But anyway, like D4 um yeah, like answering like going back to this whole idea of like and YouTube and Twitch. I guess for me, the
I'm not ready yet.
I like looking at what other people are doing too, not just because I need the information for myself, but because I kind of don't want to like do the same thing that others are doing, you know, like it's not just because, you know, I want to be like,
Ready yet.
not just because, well, I think I already said this before, but I mean, so you probably already can kind of guess my train of thought, but it's like, I'm not gonna, I don't want to make like the 1000th end game content, or 1000 end ga 1000th end game content sort of video, that you know, that people don't really need because there's already a ton that exists. So it's kind of like, I like to see like, okay, well, and also,
To prepare that.
it's nice to know what kinds of videos exist that I can put my own spin on. So if, you know, like people like Rob and Wadijo are doing like, you know, level 1 to 100 in 16 hours or 13 hours, well, you know, I beat them um if I played at my absolute best and I did all the prior research and I practiced, I used like the meta builds. Honestly, and also unlocked all the renown rewards. That's the other thing I'm missing, and also all the other things like I forget what it's called. Season blessings, right? Like season blessings give you. I don't know if you've unlocked. I think you have you unlocked season blessings. Actually, I realized I didn't ask you about that. I asked Oral, and he said that I didn't know that season blessings exist. So I should probably check with you if you've unlocked season blessings because that's like an extra like 20% XP. Um, I always like I forgot that this was a thing until this season. Then I realized I'm like, oh yeah, this would probably be good to activate. Anyway, so yeah, like these season like all the stuff that I just mentioned. Um, if I used all of those, then, you know, like, there's a chance that I might be able to at least match some of these people in like, speed running up to 100 or something. Like, if I did, like, a lot of research on it, and practice, and, you know, made sure that everything's in order ahead of time. I probably would want to do that for next season when they actually roll out, like, leaderboards, if they roll out leaderboards, but anyway. Uh, Yeah, but like I don't expect. But the bottom line is I don't expect to be able to compete with these people on, you know, speed running, right? And I don't know if I'd want to, even if I could. Like, I don't know if I could, but if I could, I don't know if I'd want to. So, you know, I think I'm more interested in seeing like, all right, well, I can't, you know, like compared to the best builds, how long would it take to level, let's say, like an Incinerate sword, right? Like, it took Wadijo with like fully decked out everything or like probably with the most optimal conditions. He probably had all the aspects unlocked right away, and he's probably running like lunar shrines the whole way through or something, or you know, in the nightmare dungeons and vaults. Um, and it took him 13 hours, and then Rob at the beginning of the season took 16 hours with a charge bar. Um, so with this character, especially without having to do like playtesting to see what dungeons I'm actually able to do. Like, yeah, like, and as an average Joe without even all the Paragon stuff unlocked, it took me 25 hours. 20, or it's going to take me about 26 and a half hours, right? So, like, twice as long. And then, so the question then becomes like, okay, some people are going to be like, oh, well, this is a waste of time. You could have probably just played, like, best SORC builds, like Firewall, or, like, ball lightning or something, and you could have gotten through it quicker. But I think other people who are like interested in Incinerate Sork could actually get like a full, yeah, like Incinerate Sork. People who are interested in Incinerate Sork could kind of see like what the efficiency level is, or like can kind of like get like a better um, guesstimate behind it between like the between this build and some of like the best builds in the game, because that's what people like Rob and Wadijo are gonna run. They're gonna run the best builds, right? Whereas me, I'm playing like off meta. So it's like, how if I'm playing off meta, like how much worse is it actually, right? Like no one really knows. It's just everyone's just gonna be like, it's not worth our time to check out. It's not great, right? Like, so this kind of answers that question of like how quickly can you go into like a more off meta build, and then also it's kind of a comparison. It's also fun to kind of compare, like, you know, me as like an average player, or like playing as a Sork, or like people are gonna want to or like just people who are interested in seeing how long it takes to level to 100. I think that's another big thing too, because for some people, leveling to 100 is rocket science. I remember last season, getting to 100 was like a pipe dream, but now I'm almost there, and I'm like, okay, wow, this was, you know, this wasn't that bad. So, and this was like, again, like not even with the best possible sort of build that I could have used for this kind of leveling. So I'm like, Yeah, there's got to be other people out there who have all sorts of like questions and might be interested in like how long it takes to level with these specific characters, and it'd be nice to do them all. But frankly, I don't have the time to do it for every single character. But I'll try my best to see how much of this content I can make. I probably realistically would want to do like like World Tier 4 with every character though. I think that's a good place to go. Because yeah, like 1 to World Tier 4 now takes me like not factoring in Essential Construct, it probably takes me about 7 hours, which I can realistically do. But then to get to like 100 takes me 3.5 times as long. Let's just say 3 to 4 times as long. Just for 1 character. I'd rather have like 3 characters leveled up to like World Tier 4 than do like 1 character in World Tier, like 1 character all the way up to 100, you know, for the same amount of time. That's so that's kind of like where I'm at. And I think people who make it to endgame too, like, can figure out their way once they've properly geared up for start of World Tier 4. Kind of like what I did, like with this character. Like this character was able to completely tear through World Tier 4 like it was a joke. Like it was insane. Anyway, sorry. Going back to Batboy, you were saying you have your season blessings at 40022. Okay, cool. So you actually do your season blessings because last season I don't think I did my season's blessings, and the thing is, like, season blessings is huge. That's like an extra 20% XP for free. It is especially useful early on, like for early leveling. When I say early leveling, I'm talking about like start of season. Wait, no, other way around. When you're making your second character after the start of season, I mean. The thing is, I think it's an additive bonus. So I think that, you know, like if you're in World Tier 4, it's gonna be only like an additional 20% on top of the 200% you're getting in World Tier 4. But if you're starting like a brand new character, like your second character in a season, and you haven't yet, it's basically you're getting like if you have the season blessings and you're in World Tier, and you run like World Tier 2, then you're getting an additional 40% XP, and then if you run like an elixir on that, that's like an additional 45% XP. So that's like, yeah, of course you're gonna level much quicker that way. I tried to really get behind the whole like whispers, like leveling via whispers, but no, that's not the way. Like seasonal zones, since they're so jacked up with mob density, with like all these XP boosts, are like really the way to like level early on, assuming that you wouldn't want to spam the same dungeon domain tunnels again and again and again. And I think we talked about that. Oh, well, that's awkward. Do I have to redo this dungeon, or am I good? I think I'm good, actually. Yeah, okay. Well, that was unexpected. But that was a blood blister. Totally, no. Was that a blood blister? I don't actually know what killed me there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Okay. Great. And it seems that you... congratulations on completing your challenge. The game just informed me that you did complete Demon Massacre, which I'm guessing involves a lot of massacring demons. Demon-type monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this one is damage to stun monster. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't need this, that, or that. Unwavering. And adaptability. Okay, let me get rid of this one, I guess. This is like my only roll. Total armor, maximum mana. And then retribution, I think it is. Yeah. I get rid of that, replace it with this. It was the Slay 10k demons. Okay, so I did guess correctly. I mean, judging by the name, Demon Massacre, just yeah, something about that name kind of gave me a certain hunch about it, I guess. All right. Well, might as well crank it up a notch. I'm gonna try to do NMV 70, so you're gonna witness some interesting stuff here, hopefully, bad boy, because yeah, I haven't attempted one of these yet. 77. All right. Well, we're starting to get closer and closer to endgame. The only problem now is, oh, they do 100% more damage to barriers. Oh man. Well, oh, I think I just overwrote the previous nightmare dungeon. I didn't even level my sigil, did I? I really need to remember to. So why not a T90? I don't expect to be able to clear a T90, and even if I could, the amount of time that I imagine that a T90 would take would be like not worth the amount of time. The amount of XP that I would get, right? Like I need to balance doing, like I could push like a super difficult nightmare dungeon, but I need to make sure that that I'm also getting like a. I need to balance kill speed and XP gain with survivability and like the amount of time it takes to do all these dungeons. Yeah, that's really the issue here. Like you can see that I can kill these guys pretty quickly. Like that's good, but I'll probably die in 2 hits if I'm not careful too. So see, that's another problem. I have to pay attention like very actively about like. Oh yeah, see, like I have to pay attention because these guys will. And even if I am paying attention, I run the risk of dying still. If I'm not careful. SORC is too squishy. Yeah, I don't... You know, it's funny because this is... It's kind of interesting that you say that, because I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. Like a lot of people say that, you know, SORC is squishy. But actually, like, SORC has a lot of tools that help give them, like, damage reduction, and, like, they're missing Fortify, but they, in exchange for Fortify, they have barriers, they have damage reduction passives, they have, like, different kinds of, like, they have, like, Flame Shield that makes them, like, straight up immune. Like, for the Uber Lilith fight, I could probably cheese it off of Flame Shield, you know, like... So when people say that SORC is squishy, I kind of, like, I can see why they say it. It's like they don't have, like, a ton of, you know, they're not like barbarians, which are just innately, like, super tanky with, like, free damage reduction. But, like, compared to, like, rogues, compared to necros, I feel like SORCs are actually tankier because they have, like, a lot of different defensive tools. And then that's not even factoring in that, you know, like, even when I play my companion druid, what exactly makes the companion, like the druid, tanky? I guess the fact that I can go into bear or wolf form, and I have Earthen Bulwark, which is itself a defensive skill, right? Similar to SORC. And then they have Debilitating Roar. But then even those like have like a cooldown. Like I can't just spam those all the time either. So yeah, that's why I have like my, you know, I have like, I don't fully agree with people on that. More squishy than Rogue and the others, actually? Okay, tell me something, because you know Rogue. I don't, right? I just, I remember looking at Rogue and I was like, yeah, it looks kind of like glass cannon-y. So, explain this to me. What does Rogue have that helps keep them alive? Like, I actually want to learn more about Rogue, so I'd like to know. Because, prior to playing, like, actually playing SORC, I was very like, yeah, SORC is squishy, and then I play SORC, and I'm like, yeah, oh, wow, okay, that almost killed me. I got, like, Flame Shield and Ice Armor, and Frost Nova, and Teleport, and, you know, a lot of these will give me, like, even Teleport itself, not only gives me mobility, but I get DR when I teleport, 30%, right? That's no small amount. And because I have the Essential Construct, I get Fortify, which doesn't sound like a huge deal, but that's like a second life bar, and I wouldn't normally have access to Fortify either as a sorcerer. It's just because my pet produces me Fortify that I can kind of get away with it. So actually, with all these things put together, it's actually quite tankier than I think that most people would lead you to believe. And yeah, again, like I had to be very meticulous about all this. Ow.
I need time.
Okay, well, that was a lot of potions that I just chugged through, I admit. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think they also have, like, invisibility, right? I know that they have invisibility, but I'm kind of curious about what else. And actually, the build that I'm running right now isn't, like... Because the thing is, I'm running an Incinerate Sork, right? Like, if I... So I actually actively have to stand still and, like, take hits to the face. If I were playing, like, I assure you that if I played Frozen Orb Sork, I would have a substantially easier time surviving through these dungeons, just off the fact that I can freeze them alone. And that's not even factoring in, like, how much range I'd have. See, Chain Lightning's another one, too, or Fireball. If I use Chain Lightning or Fireball, I could just shoot monsters from a distance, not have to worry as much. So, yeah, I'm like, this is not even optimal conditions. I'm gonna put up Inferno, and wow, that pull range is huge. Very nice. Yeah, actually, this is kind of nice. I like this pacing on this dungeon. I just I haven't really been keeping track of how much XP I've been getting per run, unlike before. It's the only thing I don't know. And again, I really miss Lunar Shrines. I'm really curious to see how the grind would have gone with the Lunar Shrines. If I just kept spamming Ancestors Favor Lunar Shrines. Yeah, kind of a shame, really. Yeah, if I had a little bit more time, then I could have, like, I really tried to begin the grind as soon as I could. If I had started the grind, like, a week earlier with the Lunar Shrines active, I think I could have gotten, like, so many characters to level 100, like, really easily. Alright, good. Oh, I just realized that, yeah, the monsters themselves have, actually, what is, I think, Ghost Wand, 925 and Inuit. I'm just gonna skip this one, actually. I don't really feel like killing a solo,
I need time to prepare that.
elite. I mean, I don't know. I don't die much as rogue, to be honest. Interesting, interesting. But, like, what level are you, or, like, what kind of content are you doing right now, right? You're running, like, World Tier 1 and World Tier 2. When I was running World Tier 1 and World Tier 2, I don't think I died once. It's only, like, World Tier 3 onward, especially World Tier 4. Actually, okay. World Tier 3 and World Tier 4, I would die every now and then, but a lot of these were, like, stupid deaths to begin with, and even right now, the only deaths I'm actually taking... Oh, okay, well, it's kind of embarrassing death, but, yeah, I mispositioned on that one, so that's actually my bad. The thing to keep in mind is I'm running an NMV, like, 77, right? Like, if... I don't know, like, if I were running a rogue in an NMV 100 or NMV 77, again, I am not sure that, like, going, like, just open world content is easy enough, is what I'm trying to get at, like, for me, for this Sork. Like, I didn't have any issues with that. World Tier 1, World Tier 3, World Tier 4. Well, for the most part in World Tier 4. Like, once I got my equipment, then it was fine. Like, prior to getting equipment, it was a struggle, but... On main NMD. Okay, I see. And what's your main again? Main rogue, right? Yeah, then I'm not sure then. I guess maybe, I guess you're right. I just would like to know if it's possible, like, what exactly it is that makes rogue so tanky. That's really it, at that point, because... Yeah, like, on the surface, I look at rogue and I'm like, yeah, they don't really have too many defensive tools. And similar situation with Necro. They don't have, like, they have Fortify, but they don't have that much, like, DR. They have, like, Decrepify, they have Blood Mist, right? That's great, but that's it. I don't think they have much of anything else in terms of survivability, so... The other class is able to use the Momentum passive. What's the Momentum passive? I've never heard of that one. I'm guessing that that's one for Rogue, but no. There's no overlap between skills. Like, no two classes have the same skills. That much I know. There might be, like, very similar things, like, I think Barb has, like, gains thorns based on their max life, and Necro just gains like flat thorns. That's it though. The momentum passive heals you. Ooh, like when you kill something.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shoot, is this Blood Blister? Oh, Death Pulse. Yeah, that's the one that I. Yeah, like Death Pulse is painful. At 19. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually kind of good, though. This is far better than I was expecting to be able to run. Like, these monsters are now, like, 35 levels ahead of me. Compared to, like, the last time I ran a dungeon that was even 20 levels ahead of me, and it was very difficult. I wonder why it was so easy. Defensive aspect of Stolen Vigor. Okay, take a look at this. Jack at the moment, it heals you 76 life per second. Ooh, yeah, okay. So the innate abilities on the rogue, I guess, don't give, like, a ton of um, survivability, but I guess there's some aspects that are kind of insane. I didn't look at rogue aspects. I've never looked at rogue aspects, I realize. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. Okay, let me just... Yeah. I think that, yeah, up ahead should be the... Over here.
I need time to.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I was trying to face tank that one. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I'll stop playing like a silly one. That's just the low tier one if I'm correct. I think so because this looks like an aspect that is that scales off item power. So, probably the higher level you get, the more the easier it will be. Or the more XP that you'll get. Oh, sorry. Not right now, man. I need to finish my grind, solo grind to 100 on this character. Let me message him real quick. Okay. Where... Ow. Okay. So that's why I don't lose HP much. Okay, I see. Interesting. So that one aspect alone is, I guess, nice. Like, so you get regen. I would not have expected that. Why? This door is sealed. What was this going? Oh yeah, I died, so I dropped this keystone. I also have some Paragon points I can allocate, but at this point, I don't think I'm gonna get to anything substantial. All right. Can I join you? Hey, Orel. Yeah, no, I was just saying to you, whispering in chat, that this character, I really want to finish this 1 to 100 solo. That was the whole point of this. Like, you can see the timer on the left, right? Like, I'm trying to do a video where I see how long it took me to go from level 1 to 100 with no outside assistance on, or now outside, I guess you could say, without anybody else, like, affecting me on my SORC. So yeah, let me, like, this will be the last stream where I do this, because I'm hitting 100 today. I hope I hit 100 today, unless something happens, like I lose power or something, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna hit 100 tonight, and then I'm gonna hop off, and like the next time I stream, I'd really enjoy the idea of playing with you on either this character or the druid. Either is fine, but yeah, just to give you an idea of what's going on and why I can't join you tonight. Hope you can
I need time to prepare.
understand that. Then take that aspect, which is, then add the reconstruct. Oh, you're using the What is it? The reconstruction beam. Yeah, I was using that for the fight against Elias, but then I realized that the fight against Elias was a joke, and I had over-prepped for it. Hmm. For the Scorpion. Hmm. Makes sense. Alright. Very nice. So I'm getting HP a lot. I see, I see. Here we are. Fortify support max level. Alright. We'll get rid of this. This. This is a good set of pants too. Well, I mean, he's got good modifiers, but low rolls, unfortunately. So, oh, again, I didn't level my glyph stone. Gotta do that real quick. I'm getting HP a lot. Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. Oh, I can level this one too. Okay, so I have a bunch of level 15 glyphs now. I should focus on trying to level these up to max. I'm gonna do that next, but I just wanted to have the glyphs that I might potentially use in the future leveled up. Get that out of the way for when I do reach level 100. Alright, so I wonder if I can manage to get one more thing here. Yeah, I'm almost at 100. But again, I will be taking a break after I get 100, man. Like, I've done nothing but grind to 100, and I've looked at nothing but Nightmare Vaults for, like, a while. Like, I need to take a break. But then we'll play later, though. Like, for real. Like, just tonight, specifically, I just need to kind of finish this, Oral, and then after that, I can hop off. Or I can start joining you and doing other stuff. That'll be fantastic. Oh, okay, this is looking pretty good. I wonder if I can actually hit this side of things. There's a lot of fire damage on this board, like, actually. Reduction from burning enemies. Plus fire and fire damage over time. Wow, this really is like a fireball centered board. Okay, so I get another 4 Paragon points and another 4, and then, like, I can probably access this board. I can actually have 3 boards. Yeah, I might need to take points out of other boards, though. I'm just not sure which yet. Yeah, like, maybe here, actually. I can maybe take off these and then dump them over on the other side. And then I put on Torch or Unleash. Probably Unleash. Unleash will be more useful for taking on bosses. But, yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I think I should... Oh, wow, this is almost max roll for that aspect, so I'll keep that one. 925, but not a good roll. Frozen Wake. Get rid of this, and this. Yeah, I really do think I should clear all the renown. Hey, Batboy, have you done the renown, actually? Just a random question that popped into mind. Have you done the renown at all? Bro, these last 2 levels are, like, taking forever, though, man. The renown rewards, the ones that allow you to unlock the extra skill points, and then, the extra Paragon points if you go, like, all the way. Some of them. I see, I see. Who's Navy Hawk? What?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, boy.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, because I was like thinking, one of the things I was wondering about is, yeah, you have like 4 Paragon, like I could get 20 Paragon points, for like future characters. And I realize now that that would actually be like a massive boost. Like as soon as I hit level 50, like my leveling speed would skyrocket because then I'd have a boatload more damage that otherwise would have taken like an additional 5 levels to get. So I was like thinking, maybe I should just unlock them. I should stop being like not even lazy. But well, okay, lazy is part of it, but originally my thinking was like I want to keep this account similar to how other people would feel if they were leveling their characters. But I realized that
I need time.
I can always just hold on to those 20 points. If people really cared about that kind of thing, like I could always just say, all right, well, I should always have 20 points as like a baseline, right? Because you know, I have available points here 0, right? If I make it to level 50, I'd have 2 free points, but then it'd be 22 if I unlock all the renown rewards. So anyway, sorry, I'm probably just uh nah, I'm just again, I'm just rambling. This is not, I guess this doesn't really yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out like I guess where you're at for renown. So I'm like trying to debate whether or not I should just run the renown too at some point. I might do that on one of my streams, just renown farming, so that I can get the Paragon points for next season. That'd be good. Then my runs will go quicker too. The like 1 to World Tier 4, or even 1 to 100 runs, because then I'll actually have access to at least one more glyph every step of the way.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. All right.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, gonna keep moving up here. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I feel like this build actually does a considerable amount of damage. Like, I mean, not compared to other core skills. Like, I don't feel like Fireball, a standard Fireball would do nearly this much damage. Like, yeah, like this is my damage without any crits. Like, I'm hitting for like almost 100,000. And I don't even have Tybalts yet. Tybalts and like Godslayer and Shaco and like my pet is still not fully geared up yet. Yeah, like, and these are like level 131 monsters. Like, with all those things put together, I might even be able to hit for... And I don't even have, like... Yeah, there are like so many equipment upgrades. I'm actually really, really curious now to see how far I can take this Incinerate SORC. Like, I was gonna switch to a different build, but at this rate, like, thing actually beams for a good amount of damage. Like, if I ran Fireball or Frozen Orb, I don't think I'd be able to hit these kinds of numbers. Even if I had crits. Some of them, I was on League last night and it was torture. Really? Okay, tell me about it. How did that go? I mean, I've played a bit of League myself in the past, so I might be able to understand. Alright, fine. I might be able to understand a thing or two. Possibly. Yeah, duration, vulnerable, resist. So Frost Nova, I vulnerabled him, but it like lasted like a second. Yep, just wanna get rid of this guy. Good.
ready yet.
I had to play on EU West. I had to play on EU West account to join some friends. The lobbies they get and the lobbies I get are so different. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that before. I've heard people say that playing on EU versus NA is like a completely different game in some regards. Like, you'll get punished for doing things in EU that you wouldn't get punished for in NA. Like, no one really. Yeah, no, people don't really take games as seriously in NA. Is what I think the ongoing consensus is. And from my experience, that's true. Like, sometimes it's like, you know, people will be like, grass is greener on the other side, but in this case, like, yeah, I've tried both. Yeah, man, it was something.
I need
Oh
time.
man, this poison is killing me though. Oh, everything is poison enchanted, no wonder it's like this right now. Yeah, I'm still very weak to damage over time, but again, like I can...
need time to prepare that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's had to actually retreat here. Yeah, these poison pools are killing me. Yeah, so how was your experience in it? Because you said it was so different, so what happened? Now that's a good aspect. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know how Rogue works, so I thought that you were running Twisted Blades, but oh wait, no, this is probably for your Flurry Druid or Flurry Rogue. Oh, that is a good aspect. Nice on the yeah, no, that's an awesome peripheral, dude. Grats. That's always a good feeling when you find like a peripheral for an aspect you actually care about, like Conceited or like, oh, there was a level up. I think for my Druid, it's aspect of the Stampede. It rolls like 16 to 26. And I usually throw it into two-hander, so that's the difference between an additional 32% or 50... 32% or 56%, you know, like, that's a massive difference in damage. Low roll versus high roll.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, and I like to hoard out on those max rolls until I get like my end game stick, I guess. I don't know about you. Yeah, like I really hold out on max rolls, and I collect. Another healing aspect only for Rogue. Oh, so there's another one here too. Huh, interesting. So they have like... So they have lots of heals. I did not know that, and I wouldn't have expected that about a Rogue. Just would not have put like Rogue as like the kind of class to heal, but okay, cool. I guess it makes sense. So that's how they do it. Oh. Yeah, so I guess that's how rogues stay alive. They have heals that constantly just bring them back to full health. All right. Oh man.
I need time to
Oh, my ult's still down, it looks like. This might be a little difficult. Right. I can't. Oh man, there's all these explosions. There's things in my way. Alright, here's the boss. Okay, let me take out these two first real quick, just so I can solo the boss. Alright, there we go. Now I can just target this one. Good. Finally. Alright, so yeah, we can we're at 98 now. We got 2 more. Oh, it was sweaty since I'm new. You're new to League. Oh, okay. You had said before that you played League, but I thought that you were like a veteran. I didn't realize that. Um, it's funny because I was actually talking to some people about this very recently, but I think I even openly said I was like, I don't think there's very many new players that are coming into League nowadays. Like it's a tough game. Well, first of all, it's not really the talk of the town anymore. It's like a very have like a very strong like core fan base now, and I don't really see many newcomers to the game anymore. Plus, also, it's like a very difficult game to get into if you're just starting out because there's people with like many years of experience on you too. And the core gameplay in League doesn't ever really change either, so it's not like
I need time to prepare that.
anyway. The League game was sweaty, and since I'm new to League, I don't have sweaty lobbies like them. Yeah, no, that's rough, dude. I mean, like yeah, no, that's rough. I don't know what to say. Because again, like yeah, I one of the like when I play like I play Warzone 3. I don't know if you know that game, but yeah, Warzone 3 uh there's there's a lot of streamers out there where I've actually watched their gameplay, and they're good players. There's no doubt in my mind about this. But one of the things that kind of bothers me sometimes, oh, this is a pretty decent one, except they got Potion Breaker, so that's a little scary. Yeah, one of the things that bothers me about like watching other people play like Call of Duty is that like the people that they will go up against sometimes, the players that they go up against are so like they're not it feels like they're playing a completely different game. Like the players that they go up against are not the same skill caliber of players that I go up against when I play. And it's made even worse depending on which people I'm partied up with, right? So what happened to Warzone 2? Warzone 2 Warzone 3 basically replaced it. Like Warzone 3 is just Warzone 2. Like the same engine as Warzone 2, but they replaced the a second here. Yeah, it's the same engine as Warzone 2, but they replaced like the movement, some of the movement mechanics with Warzone 1's, which were like faster. Yeah. And then they added like a bunch of new stuff too. So, yeah. Long story short, it just got like Warzone 2 doesn't really exist anymore. I don't think. Like I think they just straight up subbed it out for Warzone 3. But as going back to League though, like yeah, no, that's that's oh. Gotta be careful too because of Potion Breaker. I can't just chug potions like the madman. These don't have poison though. Dude, I can't wait. Like, sorry, this is like way off topic, but I gotta say it. I can't wait to get some of my endgame stuff like Godslayer and Tybalt's, especially Tybalt's. I think Tybalt's is the big one. That's like a straight like 40% damage increase. Like these dungeons would become a joke for Incinerate, I think. Anyway, so yeah, no, I mean, you said okay. So let me ask you something. You said that you play wait one sec. Just gotta wait.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, there we go. So So when you play on NA, are you playing solo or are you playing with like other people that you know too? Because yeah, like if you play with like really good players on EU, then they're probably going to give you equally like crazy lobbies. But then if you're playing with people, oh shoot, I forgot that I have Potion Breaker active. Mm, Yeah, I like trying to chug down potions, but yeah, I just keep forgetting I can't just potion it out. Yeah, because if you've got like if you've got like the like I've played with lesser skilled players on NA, and like those lobbies become actually very interesting, to put it lightly. I mean, that's not to say I'm like amazing myself, but it's kind of like lesser skilled relative to myself, I guess. And I know that when I play those, it's like yeah, it really does feel like I'm playing a completely different game. But that's like in comparison to the games I normally play within NA. So I don't know if you played with really good players in EU, and like by yourself in NA, and then like because of that, the games that you get in NA are much easier than the ones in EU. I guess different like cause and effect. Oh man, these last few levels are like taking a while though. Like actually taking quite some time. Even after I jacked up the
I'm not ready yet.
tier of Nightmare Dungeon I'm doing. Okay, well at least I see this time that there's damage resistance somewhere. But still, oh, you know what? I might actually be dead here. Because I can't kill this stupid thing. Okay, now I can maybe do something. Yeah, alright, this will heal me back to full. Yeah, never mind. I barely survived that, but those damage resistance monsters nearly got me killed. The way that I'm trying to survive right now is life on kill, so if I can't kill monsters quickly enough, then I can't stay alive. Right. Next room. Ooh, that explosion though. Yeah, it makes me wonder how much stronger it would be if I had if I had leveled out that crit strike damage node. Then again, with this setup, I'm getting,
I need time.
well, I mean, my glyphs are all pretty solid right now, I think, too.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Oh! Oops. Yeah, I was trying to, I was trying to potion again. Past those. I should have just stayed away. Right. Is there more down here? I think there are.
I'm not ready yet.
What are these monsters? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're back. I was wondering about that. Seemed like you had disappeared for a second. Did you hear my response for what happened to Warzone 2, though?
I need time.
I don't know how much of what I've said in the last 7 minutes I'd have to repeat.
need time to
Oh
prepare
boy. That Warzone 2 is trash and they replaced it. I didn't say anything about it being
that. I need time
trash.
to prepare that.
I can say that I certainly didn't enjoy it as much as Warzone 1. Actually, to be honest, like, I don't enjoy Warzone 3 as much as Warzone 1 either. Like, I enjoy... Unlike Warzone 2, I definitely am having more fun with the game, like, to the point where I'd want to play it solo. Unlike Warzone 2. Like, Warzone 2, I would not play that solo, you know? Like, I tried to do, like, a couple games of ranked, and I was like, this ain't it. And then I just didn't play for the rest of the time
I
Warzone
need
2 is up.
time to prepare.
But, that's how I took it. Oh, dude, no, you're not far off the mark. Like Warzone 2 is something else. Like, they replaced Warzone 1 with an inferior version in a way. Like, they were like hyping up Warzone 2 too, and they were like, yeah, oh, this is gonna be great. You know, we have things like
I need
proxy chat
time
now.
to prepare that.
You know, like, okay, well, imagine if they had just taken Warzone 1 and like, mm, I don't know, man. It's a shame that they shut down Warzone 1. I will forever be disappointed by that decision because, to be frank, like, Warzone 1 was
Time
still
to prepare that.
is still like the best one. At least the core gameplay in my opinion. Like, the thing is, Warzone 1 definitely had its flaws though. But like, did you played Warzone 1, right? Because you're saying Warzone 2 is trash, but that means that you probably had some perspective as to what
Time to
wasn't
prepare.
trash. So I'm guessing that you then must have played Warzone 1. Yeah, because otherwise what I say won't make much sense. So I should probably figure that out now. I wonder if I can get X-Fouls, if that would be any good. I don't have any, like, lucky hit to begin with, though. Oh, man, that is too many monsters. There we go. Good. Blackout is best. Yeah, I've never played Blackout, so I can't say for sure. I wouldn't doubt you on Blackout being the best, but what I can say is Warzone 2 is like Warzone 2 legit like almost put me to sleep sometimes. Like, it was so boring, like, and some people really enjoyed it. You know, I respect that. I could see why people would have liked it. It was kind of silly that, yeah, people could just slide cancel and do all this like do all this movement that, to put it simply, is just not, is just unnatural, right? But yeah, like, the movement was what actually made Warzone 1 so enjoyment for me.
Time to prepare.
And then by taking that out, they took out one of like the things that made the game so fun, like trying to master the movement and
Time to prepare.
make sure that you well, yeah, mastering movement was like a big part of it, right? Like being considered like a skilled player, and I like that there was like some sort of skill cap to work towards. And I think that, yeah, like Warzone 2 had things that you needed to learn about it in terms of skill, but it was not like, they took out a lot of what made Warzone 1 so enjoyable, in my opinion. And then the guns felt bad too. That was the other big problem. The movement was one problem, but like the guns just didn't feel good at all compared to Warzone 1. Even now, like the guns in Warzone 3, like they're all right, but I find them kind of boring. Like, I miss how in Warzone 1 I could, like, you know, build like a max hipfire weapon. Like, I could make weapons just feel very different. But then I feel like Warzone 3 is just, I don't know what it is. The guns just don't feel as good, but certainly better than Warzone 2. So anyway, again, it's that's just me. Kind of, I guess, talking to myself. Kind of reflecting on this game. It's a shame. It really is. I genuinely believe that, like, Warzone. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Thanks for the confirmation on that. No, I figure you're here, but it's more like, I don't know if this is something that you would care about. Like, I'm just sharing, like, because Warzone 1, I have very strong opinions about. Okay, like Warzone, like COD, COD I have really, really strong feelings about. Like, well, Diablo 4 is kind of like, whatever, you know, it's kind of like a chill game for me. Like, I don't really, they can do whatever with it, right? Like, it's not gonna, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have fun running whatever character I want anyway, but Warzone is kind of like different because it was like a game I took more seriously because there was like a PvP associated with, like an actual PvP. Um, and I think that yeah, like the route that they like Diablo 4, it's like don't really have much to compare it to aside from previous Diablos, and I don't know, I just don't really want to compare it to previous Diablos, but Warzone 1, 2, and 3 are all Warzone, and they were all released within the last 5 years, so it's very and then they shut one down, like they shut down Warzone 1 for Warzone 2, they shut Warzone 2 down for Warzone 3, right? So it's kind of like, if you're gonna prevent us from running these previous versions of the game, then it has to be a game that is like superior, in my opinion. Otherwise, like it's not gonna feel great. And to be frank, like they missed the mark. There's a lot of like mechanics too that I don't like in Warzone 3. Like backpack is great, but loot vomit is not in Warzone 3. Like they didn't do it right. It's funny to me that there are people who actually go out of their way to say stuff like, oh yeah, like look at all the people who wanted loot vomit back, and it's back, and now it's worse than what it was on launch. And it's kind of like, well, okay, yes, we did indeed ask, like people did indeed ask for loot vomit, but we were looking for loot vomit that was more similar to how it was in Warzone 1, where I would like look at loot and I could be like, oh, okay, so this is a UAV, you know, like I want that item, or I want these smoke grenades in my inventory. But the way that it's so like clunky how they design it in Warzone 3 now, and even Warzone 2, where sometimes I'd be like running over equipment, I would like click on something and it would give me something else entirely. I could be beside a loadout box, like this was one of my favorite examples that occurred very recently for me. I could be next to like a loadout box and I could try to access the loadout box and it'll actually make me swap out my weapon for something behind the loadout box instead. It's like, why would I want to do this? If I'm beside a loadout box, very likely I want to use the loadout box. There's no reason I would ever want to grab something on the other side of a loadout box while I'm prone behind the loadout box. You know, like I can't even see the thing. And then they will still be like, no, you're going to swap out your weapon for this loadout, or for whatever's behind the loadout box. It's like, well, that's not good. That's just very bad game design. And that's not even factoring in that, yeah, like the game itself is just not in a good state. Well, actually, I think the game is in an okay state, personally. It's just, you know, as it's not as good as it could be. At least the balancing in the game, as far as I can tell, is fine now. It's not like I don't really see one dominant weapon, so that is kind of nice. But I still think that the part of what made the game so enjoyable for me, which is like testing out new weapon builds, is not, that part of the game is not doing well, or is not as, it's okay, but it's not as good as Warzone 2 was. Anyway, yeah, so that's quite a lot of words thrown at you, but yeah. I think you can tell that I'm very COD-oriented sort of person. Okay. Let's take a look here. Willpower? I need willpower on this? Can I even get willpower? Might even just get this. Unleash. I could do Unleash, maybe. But I don't even have, like, I don't even have enough Paragon nodes to access this at this rate. Where can I even get willpower? Huh. Maybe this way. Yeah, I might actually just go this way and pick up all these willpower. I think that might do it. I get willpower somewhere else, or is that it? Oh, over here. Yeah, there's a lot of willpower here. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we'll do this one then, and then we'll try to go for willpower on Torch. But again, I still need to figure out, like, if there's any way to activate Unleash, but I doubt it. There's just, I'm spread so thin on this. I want the Barb Oni skin. Wait, hold on. Why do I have more willpower here than I need to activate this? Yeah, I don't need that node there. I could probably rework my Paragon board a little bit later on down the line too. That could be better, but again, it's not really my main priority right now. Okay. Safeguard. Gyrate. Yeah, a lot of my stones are already like very close to 10, except funny enough for resource support. It's funny because resource support is probably the, like, if I could choose one stone to like max out to 10 before anything else, it would actually be that resource support as as a sorcerer, you know, like that and fortify. But sorcerer, like, but yeah, like resource support is taking forever to level, but at least fortify is 10 now, so that's very nice. 740 fortify per hit. Can't really complain too much about that. All right, what are these? Maybe I get something of value. Nope. Nope. All right, done. I want the Barb and Ash Knight skin so bad in shop. I'll take a look at that real quick, and we'll see. We'll see how good this actually is.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's also more stuff in my stash that I have to pick up, but right. So also like pretty maxed out on everything. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And I'm gonna get rid of this Juggernaut's aspect, I think. Right, shop. So, actually before that, I need to check something out real quick. How much for Juggernaut? Oh, okay, it's still only 945, the amount of armor, or is that maybe just what it displays, but it'd be much higher in reality? I think it's based on item power of the item that I would be imprinting it onto, but anyway. Okay, have battle pass complete. Where's, okay, here it is, shop. Never really accessed this, so I wouldn't know.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Alright,
Welcome
here
back.
we are. Barb and Ash Knight. Where's Ash Knight? I actually don't see Ash Knight. It's the Oni skin up top. Oh, this one? Oh, is this the one? Lord Eater.
Stirs you, yes?
20 is required to use many of the items in this bundle. Okay, well, that's good to know. Wow, that is a sick looking skin. I gotta give that to you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually really cool. What? So that's like 2,800 platinum. How much is that? Like, okay, like it's 2,800. 34 bucks? Wow. Okay. You need 34 bucks to get this. That's insane. I don't know where the Ash Knight is for me. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Hmm, interesting. I never really taken the time to look at these skins, but these skins are like so expensive though, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a look real quick at something. Um, how long did that last run take that I did just now? That vault. Yeah, this one actually did take me some time. I went from, okay, the start of the run was 26:12. Check the rogue section. Oh yeah, I will. In a second. I just need to do something real quick here. Okay. 26:13. There's 98 point like 1%, I think. Not even. It's like 98.02%. is what it looks like. Yeah. And then if I fast forward a bit, when did I finish this run? Okay. 26, 28, 37. 26, 38, 37. I was at 98 point 98.375% or so. So I'm getting like 37.5% for each of these runs, and it takes me like 25 minutes to do one of these runs, man. Okay. Yeah, these are very difficult, I have to admit. Well, not even difficult, they just take a while. It's like the main problem. I think I'm gonna tone it back down to 60s. Like, just so I can plow through this much more quickly. Even though, yeah, it is actually kind of nice to be able to run these 70s, but it just takes way too long, I would say. And then I still have like another level to go. Man, level 100. Hmm, level 100. I'm trying to think about this real quick. Can I even... Okay, I have to see how long it takes me to get to level 99, and I will...
Let me
Uh,
show you more, traveler.
Rogues section. Yeah, I just see Rogue's Legacy, Jade Scorpion, Silent Crow, and Spectacle of the Peacock. I wonder if they like change it based on, you know, like player to player type deal. Just so that some people can see some like sets and other people see other sets and then tell other people, oh, this is cool, and then people keep like an eye out for it or something. Maybe it's like some kind of crazy marketing ploy. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's strange. But going back to it though, yeah. I didn't expect this part of the leveling to take like so much more time than the previous ones. Like honestly, like level 70 to 80 was bearable. 80 to 90 was bearable once I kind of got like the right equipment, and then 90 to 95 was also pretty quick. But 95 onward has taken quite a bit longer than all the previous levels, I admit. So I'm sort of trying to debate whether or not I should um wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I don't like I have to leave pretty soon actually. But I thought that I was gonna be done way before.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be done way before this point for my leveling. But I mean that's kind of been the theme this whole
I need time to prepare that.
time. The whole time that I've been, you know, from the beginning of when I created this character to the end, like a lot of things have taken a lot more time than I expected. Need to get better with my time estimates, but it's easier said than done. And the next time I level a character like this, there's not going to be any lunar shrines to carry me anymore. So I suspect that instead of making it to level 40 in like 2 hours, it's probably going to be a little bit tougher this time around.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Almost killed me with that. Where are we at?
I need time to prepare that.
So and they all burn. I wish there was a way to like amp up the damage for that monsters take if they're beside me when I'm incinerating. Okay, I am another day, another level. All right, here we are. I did get an extra Paragon point. I can toss that in here, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, we're 98.5 now. And the thing here, I want to actually time like how long it takes me to get. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need time.
Are we coming close to the end of this? I feel like this is taking longer than it should. Ow. This is like an NMV 62 too. Like, I noticed that I die about as much. Well, like I'm close to dying in these and the NMV 77s. Like. I'm basically playing the NMV 6, like the lower NMVs, like worse because I know I can get away with it, like subconsciously, is what it seems like. Because the NMV like 77 should be much tougher, but I'm actually playing those more carefully. I guess that also means that the runs themselves are a bit slower too, but
I need time to prepare that.
right.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Just gonna flame shield that, I guess. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of people asking for NMD and MB carries. Like, I'd love to get people in on this, like, on this channel, like, for sure. What we got? Not useful. And the best part is, like, I'm like doing this run right now, and I legit feel like I'm getting more XP than I was getting when I was at the NMB 77. I don't know how that works. Like, okay, this is the last room, but still, I went from 37.5% at the start of the run to like, this is like 62, no, 65%. So I got like over 25% XP. I mean, I guess it's not more, but it's also, this run was quicker. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the timer.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh boy. Yeah, let me kill these ones first, just to make my life a bit easier.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait a second, it's this one. I don't know how that Frost Nova missed me, but... Yikes, is everything poison enchanted? No, it's Nightmare Portals.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, that's the end of that, and... I should just hit this and we're done here. 26, 46, 35. 98 point... like 6.5%, I guess. So, yeah, that was like a less than 8-minute run for 25% XP. Like, yeah, this is still a much faster way to level than the what I was doing before. When did I start this run? 26:37:10. Yeah, that was like a 9-ish minute run, I guess. And then I can max out Unleash. Nice. Or get it to 15. At this point, I can finally start focusing on getting more for Enchanter. And yeah, I'm starting to really max out on these stones. They really should, like, either give us a use for them or just automatically filter them. That would be a good idea, I think. You know, now that I think about it, one of the defensive aspects I should have considered using was this one. Like, Crowded Sage. You heal for X life per second for each close enemy. Like, I wonder if that would have been any use, since rogues are surviving off of aspects like that, right? So, I should do the same with my character. Yeah, no, the Blood Blister. Oh, this is good. Reduces cooldowns too. It's I'll take that. Vault of Stone. Alright. What's going on? Why can't I see? Is it? Oh, I bet it's... That's so dumb. It won't let me port here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this was a Nightmare Dungeon. Whoopsies. No wonder. Okay, well then this one. In that case. Unstoppable monsters. There we go. Thought that one was a vault. Yeah. So again, this brings me up to... I think this will take me like 90% this dungeon. And then by the time I'm done here, it'll be about 5:30. And then I will have to leave around 6.
I'm not ready yet.
So
I'm not ready yet.
right. Yeah, no, these things are like melting so fast. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, every reduced cooldowns on kills. So as long as I mark kills, I can start teleporting again right away.
I need time to prepare that.
And I also have more damage because of Poisonous Evade on my Tals. Just noticed. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Especially on explosions. Or on the overpower. Just realized that my life is now up to like 10.1k. Didn't even realize that I had so much life. I'm not even like getting any sort of life. Just straight up, like that's how tanky my character is now.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a huge difference from when I had initially began running these Nightmare vaults at like 3k life.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Oh, Ancestral Pants, let me guess. More... forget what it's called. Whatever. Tacits. Oh, this one's Tacits. That's funny. I think this is my first Tacits. So I'll hold on to that one, but I don't think it'll be particularly useful. I'm really just looking for Tibbles, but I don't think I've ever gotten a Tibbles out of a Nightmare vault or dungeon, so I don't go for it, or I don't expect it at all.
I'm not ready yet.
This room should give me my next Paragon point. There we go.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I definitely need to get more like Fiend Roses and Forgotten Souls so that I can get my...
I need time to prepare that.
that I can swap out core skill damage for intelligence. Like, if I could get like 100 intelligence on my weapon, even like 100 intelligence would be like a pretty massive boost to my damage. That's like an additional 10% damage right there. And also my weapon still doesn't have a perfect roll conflagration. All my conflagration rolls are like... I don't even think any of them have surpassed 35,
I'm not ready
let
yet.
alone been perfect. Yeah, I could really use a max roll conflagration. I guess that's something to look for once I reach 100 max roll and conflagration. See how much damage I can do with that. And Tiblets. Everything else that I need.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm also very curious to see what the damage is like against that training dummy. My
I'm not
current
ready.
level of equipment. Well, this is like, I think this dungeon's already almost done, isn't it? Let's put this up. Sure. Also, maybe I could, instead of getting Fiend Roses, I should consider looking for bases in NMB like, or NMB 80s or whatever. Because those drop a lot of 925s.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh. I thought this was the last room. I always think this one's the last room, but it never is.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, that was easy. And... here we are. What? Okay. Three ranks incinerate. Yeah, I see more people asking for. Oh no, it's the same guy asking for more
I
D
need
carries.
time to prepare that.
All right.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guessed correctly. I'm at 98.9%, and I think we started this at 2637, and now we're at 2656. It took 20 minutes to do this run? Doesn't sound right at all. No, wait, no, 2646. Okay, yeah. I see. No, it's because the other... I was, like, looking through the, to see when I ended on the previous run, I think, or something like that, or started the previous run. Have it in reverse. There. Ow. Cool. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get this 20. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this 21, but like by the time we're done here, but it's good. And that's another conceded roll. Yeah, gotta keep up them concededs. Right. We're gonna take a break. And all. Good luck hitting 100. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna need it. I really, yeah, I really appreciate it. I am hoping that I can hit 100 by tonight too. Yeah, we're very, very close. I just need, yeah, it's just really just the last stretch here. So yeah, fingers crossed. All right, have a good one. Thanks again, and yeah, hope you enjoy your break because yeah, we've both been grinding very hard. So I think you have earned this rest, and hopefully I can follow suit very soon. Oh. Okay, I can extract this one. You guys all see you maybe later. Okay, cool, cool. Take care, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. Yeah, these last few levels have flown by because you were you're backing me up. I know you've heard that a couple of times, but yeah, really, it's yeah. Otherwise, it would be very just grinding nonstop. It's not, which isn't like boring by itself, but it's obviously better the more people are hanging out that are pretty chill. So yeah, talk to you soon. All right, Vault of Ink. We are at 27 hours in. Yeah, we're gonna clear this, and I think this dungeon is slated to give me about, I think it's like 37. Oh, it doesn't show anymore? What? Oh, no, here it is. So 26, 10, 98.9%, it looks like. Roughly. So this is like, again, this is like 25% XP for 10 minutes. So yeah, probably in the next...
I'm not ready yet.
I should be done within like an hour. A little over an hour at this point is what it's looking like. Assuming no mishaps,
I need time.
no distractions. Final guesstimate, because I don't know how I would. I don't know how I could be missing any more after this, or how I would. I mean, unless 99 to 100 for some reason takes like a stupidly longer amount of time than 98 to 99, but I don't think that'll be the case.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Okay. What? That was only one of those damage resistance monsters? Usually there's like two. Oh wow, that's a lot of.
I need time to prepare that.
And here we are. Another level up is coming up now.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to lure all these guys close. There, nice. That way my level up can hit all of them at the same
I
time.
need time to
Ooh, yikes. Alright. 99. This is it. The final countdown begins to the magic 3-digit number.
I need time to prepare that.
Sure.
I
Let's
need
go like
time
that.
to prepare that.
Here we are. Yeah, this thing goes down pretty quick. Kind of wonder if the fireball enchantment uses the standard fireball lucky hit chance. Because I want to see if I can trigger that with like X-Foul or something. Or trigger X-Foul with that. That might be good. Because I don't think Incinerate by itself is worth it to try to sub out my Seated Ring for X-Foul. So. Okay. Oh. Good.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Eroded Vault Key. Chance. Little armor. Okay.
I
we are. Still getting pretty decent XP out of this, it seems. So I don't think I need to jack up the tier of the dungeon that much for the next run, now that I've hit 99. Like 65-ish would be the right
I need time to prepare that.
place to be.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I think this should be the last room coming up pretty soon. Yeah, I think the next one looks like it'll be it. Oh, Vault of Stone. Nice. I'm gonna need that for the next run. Okay. Yeah. No, this is a good one. Very nice. And day.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them. But
I'm not ready yet.
oh, okay. These guys hit hard. I'm gonna skip these guys. All right, done. 708. Wow. 08, 10, and then I'm actually 99 point. Say like 15. Yeah. Again, 25-ish percent for each of these. Yeah, so another 3 more of these vaults, and I think we're gonna be good to go. Yeah, let's get this over with. It really is the final push. No crazy surprises hitting 100. As far as I can tell, at least. All right. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I also have an elixir on hand. Yeah, I have another 30 minutes to go. Yeah, I should just pop, like, an elixir. Do I have any more? Or is... I'm really not getting that many elixirs. Uh... Um... Yeah, I can pop one elixir, I guess. That's not a problem. I'll just do one of these. Weak third eye. my last elixir. And yeah, let's run Vault of Stone and do what needs to be done. Also, in case I do get any more perfect rolls, but it doesn't look like I am. I did get like a good Tals one though. So, percent. Yeah, that one's a perfect too. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Good enough for now. Let's get expectant. I don't have any expectants. Yeah, sure. I'll get rid of this one too. I don't think I need such a low roll. Alright, move here. Vault of Stone. Also like maxed out on Grim Favors. I should really just go and turn them in because I can get more favors from these vaults every now and then.
I need time to prepare that.
Good.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't have any more points here. You know what? I might actually take some points out, put them in here. Oh, but then I lose out on this. Well, I mean, I should just this one. It's okay. You know, I can also get rid of like these. I don't really need all this res. I'm like probably like way overstacked on resist. I think that's where I can get what I'm looking for. Oh, that's I gotta go willpower. Okay, got willpower on these, and then yeah, I need to start pushing up this way to get willpower here. I think. Isn't there willpower here too? Yeah, willpower, and then willpower here. That'll activate my torch. I might even take off some of these too while I'm at it. I need decks. I already took this off. We have this. Right. Is there really nowhere else I can... Like, I can take off some from here, I guess. This is fine, right? Gain bonus, they're non-physical. I don't think it matters if I have so many points into this one. I just need to activate the additional bonus. And this thing boosts Paragon nodes that give plus damage, so I don't need that much intelligence here, this area specifically. Cool. Yeah, that frees up 5 points and I can throw them up here now. Okay, good. That'll hopefully amp my damage a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, more fire damage over time. And this too. Flame touched. Oh, very good. And then willpower here. Yeah, I'll just do willpower on that one. And then the next ones will be these 3 nodes. Alright, another potential 12% damage boost now.
I need time.
Not gonna be as useful for bosses, but goody.
I need time
I
to
also
prepare that.
some Tibbles.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll probably get Godslayer and Tibbles at the same time. So at some point, I'm gonna need to sub out my Snow Veiled aspect. It seems.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
There. More fire damage. Power. Not high enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, what? I'm like about to die here.
I need time to prepare that.
Yep.
I need time to prepare that.
Here's one. Nice clan Muller.
I need time to prepare that. I need
Damage is
time
now up to 225k. Under the right circumstances, it seems. Or possibly even more. I don't know. But that's what I've got so far.
I need time.
Oh yeah, I still need to roll off. I need to get intelligence on my two-hander. Intelligence.
I need
Be
time
like another
to prepare that.
10% damage boost, something like that. I remember when I first got Glass Cannon, like everything was hitting for much harder, but I'm also hitting for a lot harder too. And that was just a 9% increase on one of my X modifiers.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, here's the keystone. Oh yeah, Flame Shield also does damage. I'd forgotten about that.
I'm not ready yet.
2 of these. Why is this one taking so much more damage than the last one?
I need time to prepare that.
Right. Here we are, final room. He's gonna run like 3 or 4 more of these, and I think we're pretty much done. So, yeah. This is the end. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
We're just getting toasted. Nice. Right. So, gonna buff this up. I was almost on my glyphs at to 21 now. Devastation. Oh, I see. If I... Okay, interesting. So I get more shattered stones if I hit a tuning stone that I already have maxed out. So that's where those shattered stones are coming from. So they actually do have a use for it. $172. Wait a second. How many do I actually... 39,000 shattered stones. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good one too. I also kind of want to know... Ooh. Okay, my fire res isn't as high as I thought, but it doesn't much matter. Like, I can max it out just by hitting something. It should be perfectly okay. So again, 25%. I'm almost at 50%, so... Yeah, 2.5 more dungeons, I think, and we're pretty much there. I also need to turn in my whispers.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
All right.
I need time to prepare that.
No, 2 of these.
I'm not ready yet.
Vault of Copper. And... head in over here. Oh. Yeah, let's go like that now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So, oh wow, that's some lag. Yeah. Well. Huh, as soon as I open the Paragon board, it just becomes super laggy. Why the Paragon board of all things? Yeah, maybe I'll hit this actually. Get even more damage over time with that. Can I get even more willpower? I think that's it, right? Then the last two will be these two. Nodes. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
58% fire damage over time. Oh. Ah. It would be a butcher. Okay, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, one of these days I'll actually go and fight Butcher properly, but right now... Wait, what? He's dying? Might actually be able to kill him. It shouldn't take that long either, as compared
I'm
to
not
before.
ready yet.
Yeah, okay. We'll take on Butcher this time. Why not? Oh, put up a barrier. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'll kill him one of these days, because for all the times that he has actually shown up and caused me misery in my runs, it'll be nice to finally be able to get back at him, but right now I really
I'm
just
not
want
ready
to
yet.
get this character up to level 100. I'm like so close. I don't want any distractions stopping me from getting there.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Plus strength and pyromancy skill damage. Not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, there's treasure goblin here. Let's see if I can melt them. Good.
I need time to prepare that.
Really just looking for uniques from these treasure goblins. That would be the best case scenario.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, overpower damage, ranks of fireball. Actually, I'll keep that one. That's a pretty solid set of gloves, I
I'm
think.
not ready yet.
If I wanted to make like a... Like, I know I have a Banished Lord's Talisman. I could totally make like a fire, like overpowered fireball sword. Yeah, this is pretty decent.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need
Goody.
time to prepare that.
Let's go. Keystone Pedestal. And we're almost there. My elixir's about to
I'm
wear
not
off
ready
too.
yet.
It actually didn't last as long as I expected it to. relative to how long this all would take. Dude, hold on. Just let me do my stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, I think this is the last room. So, after this one, I just have to do one more. 2 more. And then that'll be the end of it. I think actually, maybe I'll push like an NMV 80 and see if that can get me to next level. I think that would be the best way to end off the video side of things. I can be like, alright, I ended it off running an NMV 60, but it's quicker to
Time to prepare
just run NMV 60s. Because I can one-shot monsters way easier here. Well, not even one-shot them, but kill them in like under 1 or 2 seconds. Except for the elite packs, those take a bit longer, but very nice. And another thing shows up. Takes a while sometimes. Oh, up here. There, finally. Okay. Enchanter. And almost at max level. Very nice. Oh, unique gloves. More pain gorgers, but I think I already have pain gorgers, so I'll get rid of that. Alright. This, I think, is going to be the, this one might very well be the last dungeon. If it's not, then I'm gonna do, Tree of Whispers. I think that will put me all the way up to 100.
I'm not ready yet.
I might even be able to do that now, if I think about it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna go Tree of Whispers. And then I'm gonna do the Arcane Tremors, and then I'm gonna do the NMV 100. Or not NMV 100, NMV like 80. That should get me to where I'm trying to be.
It is done.
Always back. Oh, oh.
60%. Oh, this is max roll there. Yes. Do I need this? Intelligence, damage reduction. Is this one? Oh yeah, glass cannon. No.
Not while I'm in town.
This is as good as it gets. Alright, well, let's finish off here. Tarsarak. Actually, I might as well just end on the NMV 60 at this rate. Simply because I'm already very close to
Not
level
while I'm in town.
like 75%. And these whispers will get me to like 75% easily. Yeah.
I need more time.
What can I do here?
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Are there any... Ah, I missed the cluster bombardment.
I need time to.
That's still pretty good, but
I need more time.
what the? This thing is still going? Right. Oh yeah, these monsters are so weak in comparison now, so... yeah, in comparison to just being able to spin like this. And that's even before I pop my barriers or do anything to amp my damage. Do I not? Oh, I didn't actually hit this one. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. That one's done. The grotesque debtor shows up too. No. That's too funny. He just... I didn't even get to look at him. He was just instantly dead. You know what? Let's inspect real quick. So he's got Aki. The Infinite. Yeah, this guy's gearing up for... I think this guy's gearing up for that, like, gauntlet. Damage while healthy. Melted Heart of Selig. Interesting that you use this, though. But either way. Okay, yeah, well, I think it's time that I run my final dungeon. Let's go and do this one. This one's Stormbane's Wrath. Let's do something a little bit nicer looking, I guess. Maybe this one, yeah. Alright, yeah, this should for sure get me to 100. I was kind of debating whether or not to end on Trio Whispers, but nah, let's just get this done and over with. 27.5 hours. I mean, let's... yeah, about 27.5 hours. Almost 28 hours. I think that's a good way of putting it.
I'm not ready yet.
Incinerate SORC. How I got to level 100 with an Incinerate SORC in 28 hours is what it's gonna... is what the video's gonna look like. I think something along those lines. I just have to figure out how I want to piece it together, but yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, my electric is gonna wear off, but I think that's okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's put this here, and then I'll just put my shield. Good.
I need time to prepare that.
Next area. Oh, this is exciting. This is the final dungeon to 100.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ah, I love doing this little spinny thingy. Gets them every time.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's get rid of these ones.
need time to prepare that.
Okay, as always, I have to go down this way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, we're close to the end now.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, we're almost there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, first level 100. First level 100 character. First level 100. Yeah, let's go. We did it. Level 100. And hopefully many more to come.
I'm not ready yet.
And now we have to finish this dungeon and get it out of the way.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
I need time.
All right. Wow, what a grind. I don't think anyone's in chat, but either way, I am ecstatic to say that we pulled it off, and now after this run, I can finally play with others and build my SORC however I want in peace. I mean, like, I might just commit to Incinerate because of how strong it has proven itself to be, but it'd also be really nice to try out some of the other
I'm not ready.
fancy endgame builds that other people have come up with and ones that I tried to come up with myself too. I need to farm for that though, so that's going to take some time. So there's still a long ways to go before I really finish this character completely, but so far it's been a blast. And I also have to put this last point into there for boost my damage a little bit more.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, I'm just trying to think about what to say for my oh shoot. I guess I should have made the split as soon as I hit 100, but I got so excited on that that I missed it. I'm gonna do it once I
I'm
reach
not ready yet.
town. Yeah, I think that would be good. 28 hours. 28 hours Incinerate SORC. Ouch.
I need time to prepare.
And that is the end. Okay, I can pick all this up, salvage, and get ready to give my final update of this whole run. Like the final... Oh, and I can actually upgrade this too. My final every 10 level update. I should really have a new name for it, but... And we're going back to town, and once I step foot in town, I will click split. There. Done. That is my final split. 27, 46, 38. 27, 46, 38. That's how long it went on for. Okay, let me quickly salvage everything real quick and then I'll talk. Oh, that was a good roll too. I think that's the only one I have that type. Okay, I gotta write down like a bunch of stuff that I need to kind of go over, like my damage and other. Okay, I have all these too. Let's just get these out of the way while I'm at it. Edge Masters. I think that's like my only other Edge Masters. Yeah, no, I don't need that one. Okay. So, give me a few moments here. We have finished our grind. Okay, give me a couple moments here to plan out what I need to say. We just finished our grind to level 100, and what a journey that was. Based on what I timed, it took roughly 27 hours, 46 minutes, and 38 seconds of gameplay time, give or take a couple of minutes. This is what my sorcerer looks like now. Please don't judge my inventory. I'm really full up on space right now. I haven't actually taken the time to clean out my inventory or my stash because I was really just trying to push straight to 100. So with a bunch of his glyphs leveled up and pretty good equipment until I start getting the really endgame gear with uniques like Tibbles, you can see the damage in the character sheet here, and I'm sitting on almost 13,000 attack power with 7,000 armor plus another 5,000 from Juggernaut aspect in my chest armor, and just under 11,000 life. Still, there's plenty of upgrades I can get on this character, but despite that, I'm pretty proud of where I've turned up here with a good amount of damage reduction, armor, and life, and damage all balanced out quite nicely. So I'm going to give an update on my equipment as of the last 10 levels, then show the Paragon board and construct as I did in the previous sets of 10 levels. First off is my helm. It's still the same as what we had last time, with the ever-living aspect on it. Juggernaut's aspect in my chest armor, same as before. Gloves are mostly the same, but I found a better roll on Inner Calm, so I slammed that into my gloves. Same pants as before, same boots as before. My weapon, I think, is also the same, but my amulet and my ring, I actually switched it up. I realized that Edge Masters is actually kind of nice in my amulet because I very rarely go even below 75% mana now. So this is pretty much a consistent 30% damage boost to all of my skills. And similarly with Conceited, anytime I have a barrier up, whether I cast Ice Armor or Flame Shield or anything that has a cooldown will give me a barrier, this thing will give me an extra 23% damage. But also, combining that with my Amulet's Glass Cannon passive and plus percent intelligence, I've been doing a pretty sizable amount of damage. And combining that with the Paragon board, I now have 6 rare glyphs active. One is Torch, so more burning damage and increased damage per nearby burning enemy. Tactician, same as before, so more damage anytime I use defensive skill. Pyromaniac, same as before, where if I cast Incinerate, I do more damage. Damage for every element that I do damage with. Destruction has a boatload of critical strike damage that works well with Burning Instinct that is now providing me 58% extra damage. I could boost this even higher if I could roll off core skill damage for intelligence, but I am lacking on the materials for that. And then lastly, Enchanter, because for every 5 int that I use with Enchanter, I get an additional... Right now it's 6.1%, but I can still level this glyph 2 more times, and it'll probably go up to about 6.5% per 5 intelligence. Then lastly, we have the Essential Construct. This is what it's looking like. It's exactly the same as before as far as the stones are concerned, but of course, in the future, we might try to look for Genesis and Evernight to really boost my damage further. I would need to run Uber Malphus for that, of course, and that is a completely different demon in itself. But otherwise, my resource support is up to rank 7, and that is the lowest leveled support stone that I have. And all in all, this setup has been working out pretty nicely for me. Of course, there's plenty of room for improvement. Like, I spent a lot of time trying to clean my inventory and extract aspects from the equipment that I got, and my stash was kind of full to begin with, even before I began the run. Plus, I'm missing all of the Paragon points from Renown rewards, of course. And also, I spent time doing limit testing to see how far my Incinerate SORC could go beforehand. But in the last levels, I was hammering NMV 60s for fast XP gain, but I was able to clear up to about NMV 80 somewhat comfortably with this Incinerate Sorcerer. Keep in mind that I am just an average Joe, not a super knowledgeable D4 player or anything, so the aim of this video is not to set any records or show off my pro skills, but just to show my experience with this particular build as I see it. And if you give this a try yourself, then well, of course, your mileage may vary, but all the same, hopefully you found this video fun to watch, and that's all from me. Adventure out.